Welcome in, everyone. I am back, guys. Welcome. Let's go. Start of a new week. I'm excited. And it is the week of Halloween, one of my favorite holidays of the entire year. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome. Welcome in Cutie9 and welcome in Prince Toki. Welcome. Yes, so we are going to be playing as promised. I actually forgot though, guys. I forgot to do my dailies for my games. So I'm going to do that real quick with you guys. So we're going to be hanging out just a little bit as per usual before we actually get started on the new game today. And I'm pretty excited about it. I think it's going to be a fun time. You guys can enjoy watching me play some of these games. I need to log into ZZ, Wuwa, and Genshin. So welcome in, Justin. Welcome. So yeah, we are going to be playing Little Goody Two Shoes today. I'm pretty excited. It's a game that we've been talking about for quite a while now. Let me go ahead and do this stuff before we get started. It's a long game, so this is a much longer RPG Maker horror game. It is, depending on how well it does, depending on how well you guys how well the reception is for it here on the channel, we will continue playing it, and it'll be several parts. So, because I think it's like there's several different endings. I did a little bit of research, as I usually do, for these types of games. So I kind of know what to expect a little bit from it. The gameplay is also much different from any of the RPG Maker horror games that we've done previously. Are we getting all the endings? Maybe. It depends. It really just depends on what the reception is for this game. So if a lot of people on the channel are really digging it, then we'll probably do another episode or another stream for it. And yeah, it just kind of depends. So ideally, if there's enough support for it, then we will continue it. But we'll just have to wait and see. Isn't the kind of game that used to have almost a dozen parts back in the day? Kind of, yes. This game came out not that long ago, though. It came out in what, 2023? It's not as long as this one's not as long as Omori. I know that from what I've read up on this one's actually a sequel for Little Goody Two Shoes. It's all right. I'm done with this game. I think. Hold on, let me do this. But it's actually a sequel to Pocket Mirror, right? Or a prequel, right? I think that's how it goes. The mother, like the main character of this game is the mother of the protagonist in their first game, if I remember correctly. All right, let me get Genshin booted up here, and because I need to play that as well. But something like that, yeah. That's what I heard. Because I'd like to do a little bit of research before I play these games, just to kind of know what I'm getting into. And someone mentioned in one of the reviews of it that it is the protagonist of this one is I'm doing dailies as well. Let's go. Yeah, we're all doing dailies right now. That's what I heard. I'm not entirely sure if that's accurate. I didn't check any of the wikis or anything. We'll most likely get confirmation of that once we actually start playing. I am interested in playing Pocket Mirror as well. It's just that I heard that this one is a much better game compared to Pocket Mirror, because Pocket Mirror originally came out in 2016. So kind of around the time that RPG Maker horror games were starting to fall off a little bit. Then this one came out, and from what a lot of people said, that first game, Pocket Mirror, has a lot of issues with the gameplay and stuff. It's not as fun to play, and a lot of people said that this one is a lot more interesting, a lot more intriguing, that sort of thing. So we'll kind of see how it goes. I am excited though. I'm going to go over the schedule also for this week. Like I said, it is Halloween, so we do have a Menchie stream as well later this week. We're going to be watching the Silent Hill movie, so that's what we're going to most likely be doing. I went over some ideas for the event stream for Halloween. I was throwing around a couple ideas of what I wanted to do for that stream, and I'm kind of torn because I saw that there's a new puppet combo game that came out a little while ago. So I'm kind of torn between maybe because the original idea was we were going to do like a FNAF type stream and that sort of thing. I'm a little unsure if I want to do that anymore, because I feel like puppet combos are usually their games are really fun, and I feel like it would be a pretty good Halloween staple to do. And their games are very cinematic, and they're pretty long too. So I'm kind of second guessing myself on whether or not I want to do that. So we'll see. I'm still gonna think it over a little bit. I'm gonna kind of mull it over. But we are going to be doing Silent Hill for the next stream for sure. That's not changing any. Depending on what the final stream for this week publicly is going to be, will just depend. But yeah, I don't think we're going to be changing up Silent Hill. I think that's still what I want to do, because we are watching the Silent Hill film for Menchie later this week. So that's kind of the vibe. I noticed that a lot of you guys really enjoyed the mouth washing stream, so I'm glad that you guys did enjoy that. I had a lot of fun revisiting it. Unfortunately, not every game that we play is as well known as mouth washing. Mouth washing, I think, is a very good staple game. I think it's one of those ones that I would love to revisit every once in a while, just because it is such a strong narrative. It didn't take us as long to play it this time as it did my first time, so I liked it, but I fell asleep since I was tired. No problem, as long as you guys still enjoyed it. So I'm still trying to think of what I want to do. There was another game that I saw that also came out recently. It's actually published by Kadokawa, and it's a Japanese horror game, and I saw it and it looks really interesting. I really want to play it on stream with you guys. That's not going to be this week though. We don't have time for it, just with how everything is looking for this week. So, but yeah, I did see it. It looks very up my alley for the types of horror games we play here on the channel. And I was surprised that a studio like Kadokawa was publishing it, because it looks very indie horror. So I wonder if Kadokawa is kind of seeing like the big surge in games like Exit 8 and some of those other ones. What else? There's Exit 8, there's Chillas. I wonder if Kadokawa is kind of seeing the surge in those types of games, and that's why they're kind of jumping on some indie games and publishing them. Because yeah, I was a little surprised by that, but it's a horror game. It has a very traditional Japanese aesthetic, so that's kind of what I like. So if you guys, normally our background looks like that, but not right now, obviously for Halloween. But I did see that it was done by them. He also plays a cat, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. So I am very interested in checking it out. We'll most likely check it out next week, though. Not entirely sure what the RPG Maker horror game for next week is going to be, or if we are even going to play one. Because, yeah, I'm not gonna lie, we're kind of running low on RPG Maker horror games, of popular ones at least that people know about. I could always play more obscure ones, but those, like, no one's really gonna know what they are. So we'll have to see. We may start doing some revisits. It's been a while since we played Misao, and I saw that there was an update for Misao where they updated like the sprites and stuff. So that's an idea as well. I would love to do Ebe too. Ebe is I hadn't played Ebe back in the day, back when it was like bussin', back when it was really popular. So I would love to do Ebe again, since I did play the first time I played it was on stream with you guys. So I would love to do a revisit on that one too, because Ebe is a very big staple RPG Maker horror game. Let me do this. So yeah, there was a new anime that I wanted to talk with you guys a little bit about that I saw. I literally just saw the trailer for it. I just woke up not that long ago, so that's why I'm a little all over the place, guys. I usually try and get this done before I stream with you all, but did you play Wada no Hara? I did not play Wada no Hara, but that one is another very kind of obscure one. And I would say, I don't know if it really is like a horror game as much. We played Mogeko Castle a while ago. So I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. If it was more horror-y, then I think I would. It's kind of more psychological, I would say. So I don't know. It's in the cards. It's on the list. I have a huge list of RPG Maker horror games that I want to try out. There's another Yuri one called Insanity, I think. I think that's what the name of it was. That's another one that I want to try out at some point too. So we're not completely out of ideas. There still are some, but yeah, we're kind of, not gonna lie, we're scraping the bottom of the barrel a little bit for RPG Maker. We may have to switch it up at some point, because what I'd like to do is, usually I don't like to play the exact same game every single week, just to welcome in Leomin, welcome. I don't really like playing the exact same game every single week, so we're gonna have to either find another longer series one, kind of what we were doing with Angels of Death and Coffin of Vanity and Laylee, and just kind of like mixing it up here and there, kind of switching for this game for little Goody Two Shoes. And that's where I'm a little fuzzy on what we're going to do. A little, I think Wada no Hara, though, I don't think it wouldn't be longer than 1 or 2 streams for sure. It would be pretty short, I want to say. I would say that one would be on the much shorter side, because it's not that long of a game. I am interested in playing it though at some point. But I think it's like, I've honestly, like, if I had enough time to like sit down and like stream it with you guys for like an entire day, then it's not unless you grind. Yeah, like I'm pretty sure I could probably like sit down with you guys and probably finish it within, like, knock it out within one stream. If it's probably be like a 6 or 7 hour stream, but we could probably most likely do that for Wada no Hara if the occasion arises. But what do you guys think for Halloween? Do you guys want to do like an event stream where we just kind of yap during it and just kind of like rank stuff, tier list type shit? Or do you guys want to play Puppet Combo? That I will leave it. I will defer to your guys's what you guys would like to do. I always try and ask your guys' opinion on it. So I think Puppet Combo, we always have a lot of fun whenever we play those games. So that's why I was thinking of maybe playing that one, because I saw, but for a while it was only available on their Patreon, but they just released it on Steam. So I will be able to play that one. Because before, random tier list could be fun. Yeah, if we were to do a random tier list, it'd probably be like a FNAF type tier list. So yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking for it. But like I said, undecided. All right, I think I'm pretty much done. I did all my, I haven't even been doing my dailies in WUA. I have enough to guarantee Chisa, so I've just been logging in and claiming my monthly card and then logging out. So yeah, I think we're pretty much ready to go here. So let me exit out of this, and then we will we'll continue talking. about stuff. There, the anime that I wanted to talk to you guys about that I saw the trailer for right before I started streaming with you guys was Sparks of Tomorrow. So that it's done by Kyoto Annie. So I'm usually a pretty big Kyoto Annie glazer, and I'm really excited. It looks very good. It's kind of like steampunky. It's kind of, I think it said it takes place during like the Meiji era or something like that, somewhere around there. So I'm pretty interested in it. I think it'll be pretty cool. I will be checking it out. It doesn't come out until next year. I don't think Kyo Annie's done anything since Violet Evergarden, and I wasn't the biggest fan of Violet Evergarden personally. I thought it was all right. It was okay. It's maybe I think the first season of Violet Evergarden was so bussin'. Like I thought it, like the characters and everything. I think I cried during watching that series back when it first started coming out. But I feel like after that they started doing movies and stuff, and I just kind of fell off of it. I didn't really care as much. So, but yeah, Sparks of Tomorrow. It looks. I think it's an anime original. So Kyo Annie's back on the anime original. Where the fuck is my Hyoka season 2, Kyo Annie? You fucking cowards! Do it. Where's it at? Like, I'm sick and tired of like all these like random one-off series. Like, not that I'm not gonna eat it up, you know. I will, because I have no self-control, but and I love your works. But where the fuck is Hyoka 2, huh? Where is that? I've been waiting since 2012, man. It's been over 12 years at this point. Where the fuck? Oh, my Kyokai no Kanata season 2. Nah, that's a show that I could go without a season 2 on, personally. But it looks great. Yeah, I don't know. Like, where's it at? Welcome Infinity as well. Just failed Night Rain run to Everdark Adel. I'm sorry to hear that. Don't know about Night Rain though. But yeah, I am pretty excited for this new series. I would say check out the trailer. It looks very pretty. From what I've heard of the soundtrack, it looks nice too. So that's also a plus. At first, I thought it was Hiroyuki Sawano, because it kind of has like that bombastic orchestra sound. You guys know what the sound is. You guys have heard. Even if you guys don't know who Hiroyuki Sawano is, you've heard his music before. It kind of sounded like that. I looked in the description and I didn't see his name, so I don't know if he's attached. So yeah, it looks very good though. The main characters are the main girl's kind of boring, but that's neither here or there. That's my own personal preference. The guy though, he looks all right. That's merely welcome in. There's also like a white-haired boy in it too that looks pretty cool as well. But yeah, that's a new series that I am looking forward to. Also in Genshin, I didn't show you guys because we're gonna get started on the game here in a second. But I bought that what was it, the blue hair that you guys said I should get. I caved and I bought it. Unfortunately, I gave Genshin even more money for the bullshit UGC, but. Yeah, because I do like the hair. I think I like that one more than the current one that I'm rocking. So, it sucks. Also, I did check out over the past couple days. I checked out some more manhwas. I went on Lezen and I started reading some, and I gotta say, what the fuck, man? I just can't find anything decent. There were like a couple that I tried out that I was like, you know what? This looks kind of interesting. This looks kind of cool. And then literally it always devolves into like the same shit. Every time I like make fun of the plots for manhwas that are like gooner bait, you know, like kind of I was going through the tags and I wanted like I wanted more like psychological. I wanted that sort of vibe. I wanted that sort of thing. And I was like, oh yeah, like here's some that the art looks nice and the story is like mildly intriguing. And then I always read it, and then it's like the most vile shit I've ever read in my life, and I just immediately just like alt tab out and just like, all right, I'm done, you know. It sucked. I probably read like 50, I went through like 15 or 20, and it had to be like something like that. I went through a lot. I just went on a huge like manhwa binging spree. I usually don't do that, but yeah, I probably like that's pretty much like all I did in my spare time over the past couple days is just like read a bunch of manhwa. And there was one that I read, and it was called like That Many in a Week. It was a lot. I don't know how many. Like obviously I wasn't reading all of them. I would read like the first few chapters and see if they pique my interest, and if not, then I would just drop them. But yeah, I read quite a few, and they were just all the same plot over and over again. What is up with like Korean manhwa and being like every single one that's like a little bit like adult, they always have like the same plot of like the one basic ass dude and like 15 fucking girls, man. Like, what is this? Like, what am I reading? Like, why am I reading? Like, why is this a thing? And it's like a trope in so many of them. I went through like probably at least like 4 or 5 because I was going based on like popularity throughout them. And this, like, these dudes that all these girls in these manhwas are simping over have the personality of a fucking plank of wood. They're so uninteresting. They're not interesting at all. But for some reason, all of these women are just like throwing themselves at them. And these are all the popular ones too. I'm like, how is this popular? Who's reading this? Like, why? Why are you reading this? Like, this is not interesting at all. Like, I'm sorry that I like my male characters to have, you know, a personality and not be borderline pieces of shit. And it's just like, I don't know. It wouldn't bother me if it wasn't like, these are the most popular ones. Like, how are these popular? I'm drawing, like, I'm coming up blank here. Like, I don't know why. Like, other than the art, like, I will say, like, the art is usually like the best thing ever. Like, the art is so pretty and it looks really nice, but like, which ones? Tell us. I don't want to name names, guys. If I name names, you guys are gonna read them, and you're gonna be like, this is what Yuki's reading. Oh, this is gross. And the thing is, like, I did not enjoy these. Like, I didn't enjoy them. I'll give you guys one. All right, do it. All right. There was one called, like I said, these are all the most popular. There was one called Wreck My Bias, and I hated it. Within the first like 3 chapters, I immediately noped the fuck out. I was like, I can't read this. I don't like this. Another one was Sexercise. That was another one. I think Anime Man back in the day recommended that one for like for manhwa. There's another one that he recommended too that I also tried reading. I fucking hated that one too. And those are a few. There were a couple others. I'm trying to remember the name. There's one that I read. There was another one that I read. What was it? It was called 3X Love, I think. I read the second one and I didn't like it either. Yeah. Like, and the thing is like all the Korean manhwas that I've read, they all have like that same basic premise. There was another one that I read too. I think it was called like 3X Love. I thought that one was like the most acceptable. I don't think it's finished. I don't know if it's finished. That one was okay. It was all right. I like the art. I think that's the best thing I can say about it, but just skim through the first chapter of Wreck My Bias. Lol, what is wrong with this guy? Yeah. Like, I fucking hated it. I hated it. I read 3 chapters, and throughout that 3 chapters, I was like visibly like frustrated, like reading it. Like, sorry guys. I was getting so heated. I'm getting heated right now just talking about it because it was so bad. And the thing is, like, so many of those are like that. Any BLs in there? I haven't read any BLs. I haven't read any yet. I will get to it. All right. I have a long list of BLs that I need to go through. Let me find my regression / reincarnation romance shit to cleanse your palate. Yes, please. And the thing is like I type in the psychological tag. Like, I don't mind psychological ones, but every time I get it, it's like I get this garbage. There's another one. What was it? It's called like Last War or something. I think that's the name of it. Let me see. There was another one too. That was another one where I was like, hell, man. Last War manhwa. Was it that one? Yeah, Last War. So, is it this one? I don't know if it's this one. No, it's not this one. The fuck was the name of it? I don't know. It's something really generic. I don't think it's that one. Yeah, should I start reading Omniscient Reader? Is that one that I should start reading, guys? Is that one good? I know that a lot of people like Omniscient, but I don't think that's BL. I think that's more of like implied BL than actual BL, if I'm remembering. Yesent? Yeah, or V? Yeah. Bibliomania, and it was very eerie. Isekai villainous ones are Chef Kiss 2. Depending. I've read a few villainous ones and I don't mind them. Some of my recommendations fall under that. I see. I mean, put them in the Discord. Feel free, and I'll check them out later. There was another one that I read. It was an older one. It was pretty fucked up. It was interesting though. was what was the name of him? Fuck, what was the name? Can't remember. There's another one. What was it? Can't remember the name of it. Fuck, I can't remember. I think it was called Shame Room. That was one that I read. I like read it all the way through because it was really short. It was like, I think 20 chapters. And it was mildly interesting. But that's the thing with most of these Korean manhwas is that they're mildly interesting. And I will say at least it used the psychological tag a little bit better. All right. Like, I didn't think it was great, but at least it used, and it was pretty old. I think it came out, like, there's no way it came out like, it must have come out like at least like pre-2015 because the art style looked very dated. But I will say at least it used the psychological tag a little bit better. But, and that was like I think out of several that I read, that was the one that was the most like, all right. Like I said, not very good, but mildly entertaining. And like, I was kind of interested in where the story was going. It has the basic premise of Euphoria, if you guys have read that. So, and I've read Euphoria, not that I thought that was good either, but it had that same plot line. So I was like mildly interested, mildly intrigued by it. So yeah, not very good. Man, guys, it's so hard to find decent shit, man. Anytime you throw in the psychological tag, you're like literally fucking rolling on a game. Like you're playing a dangerous game. All right. Every time you throw in that psychological tag on any manga site, you're playing a very dangerous game of what you're gonna find. You may find something that's like actually like very intriguing and makes you think about something, or you're gonna just find absolute garbage and just smut. So, did you watch the new It TV series, Sensei? I did not. I will watch it at some point. I don't know when though. Maybe I'll check out the first episode. We'll see. It's like 8 episodes, right? So I'll probably check it out. Maybe if I don't check out the first episode soon, then I may wait until it's like halfway done and then watch it and then keep up. I feel like it doesn't feel as good to like give my opinion on a TV series because I did that for Alien Earth, right? I started watching Alien Earth and Alien Earth shit the bed so fucking bad. Like Alien Earth like shit the bed so bad that like I honestly feel bad for even recommending it, because if someone goes back and watches those earlier VODs and like sees that and they're like, ooh, he recommended Alien Earth, maybe I'll check it out. It's like, okay, maybe not. All right. The first few episodes are like pretty all right, pretty decent. And I think episode, what was it, 6? It was like 5 or 6. Episode 5 or 6 was actually genuinely very good. And that's my problem with TV series. It's like giving my opinion on it, like as it's airing, it's such like a gamble, because if it keeps going, then and it ends off bad, then I feel like the entire series is just kind of like, I don't know if I recommend it anymore. So, but all right, are you guys ready to play Pocket Mirror? We've kind of yapped for a while. We've been yapping for a minute. I did see Prince Toki though, that you got mooncakes. I hope you enjoyed them. Hope they were good. Minecraft ARG, let's go. You mean Little Goody Two Shoes? Fuck, you're right. Sorry. My bad. Yeah, Little Goody Two Shoes. Sorry. Oh wait, no, don't use controller. Hold on. All right. Let me unplug that. Okay. They were yummy? I've never actually tried some of those ones. Usually I just get the same flavor every year. Because high-key, I don't pay for the flavors, so I'm not very picky when it comes to it. All right, let me kill the BGM. All right. I hope the audio picks up. I didn't have time to test it. We're gonna go with modern. Okay, yeah, audio's not picking up. The fuck? Braza. Okay, do that. Okay, let's try not to end the stream early, because literally the fucking end stream button is right next to this. Okay, there we go. Please work. Keep this controller profile, I guess. All right, there we go. All right, here's the $1 million question. Are we gonna do Japanese or English? I feel like I should do English, even though I would prefer Japanese if I was playing this on my own time. Just because it makes for a better streaming experience when a majority of my audience is English speaking. So, my friend and we go to this one bakery and they had a lot, so we had it there. Let's go. Japanese, you think? I'm just thinking English because a lot of quite a few people that watch don't like to read. A lot of viewers don't like to read, so that's why I'm thinking Japanese or not Japanese. I feel like Japanese is only like, unless it's like the only option. So we had a similar problem when we were doing the ZZZ stream. Like I just wasn't paying attention. So we'll probably do English. I think we'll all suffer together, and we'll do the English one. If you guys, how is the English? I mean, Prince Toki, you've played this game before, right? How is the English in this game? Is it all right? I mean, it's published by Square Enix, right? I don't mind either, TBH. For reactionary purposes, I just think English is better. Even though I disagree with it. This game, it's not bad. All right, we'll do English then. All right, for all those smooth brains, Japanese always sounds better, I know. For all those smooth brains I don't want to read. Ooh, pretty. Wow, this is so bright. My screen is like blowing on my eyes. Why do I have a feeling this is gonna be like fucked up? Am I gonna get copyright claimed on this song? I think I'm gonna get copyright claimed. Oh, it kind of is? Nah, alright. Very retro, very Sailor Moon coded. How old are these characters? Should I be concerned? Since they even had this on their own channel for a while? Okay, I see. I mean, presentation, 10 out of 10. I don't think we've had an RPG Maker horror game with like a straight up opening. Yow. You guys ever cut yourselves on like roses before? It fucking hurts like a bitch. Little Goody Two Shoes. Is this like Red Riding Hood? Is that what this is supposed to be about? I mean, I'm a sucker for like 90s anime. I have. Never again. Yeah, it hurts so bad. It like stings. It's one of the worst cuts. Like, I think it's worse than paper cut, honestly. This does not look like a horror game. I feel like I'm being gaslit right now. There's no way this is a horror game. All right, press any button. Little Goody Two Shoes. Oh, the English. Oh, God. Oh, you are? Are we, though? Is this a horror game? All right, let me mess with the settings. I didn't mess with them before. I'm probably going to do... is it borderless? Windowed? Probably going to do this. Probably borderless. Let me do... we'll do 1920 by 1080 just so that it doesn't blow up the stream. Just wait till the to the woods at night. I don't believe you guys. I don't think this is a horror game. I think I'm just playing your average. Let's do 30 FPS just so that it also doesn't blow up the stream. 50 settings, yes. Okay, go back. Was it like, I know that this came out on, what is it, Xbox and PlayStation? What is it? Are you supposed to play this on controller? Let me see, let me make sure. Okay, yeah, I can like back out and everything just fine. That's good. Sounds like a 2000s Flash game. Oh my god, those take me back. You guys remember when Star Wars Revenge of the Sith came out and they had like Hasbro, I think they had like those like little mini Flash games that you could play on their website, and they had like a bunch of toys or whatever. No, it came out on PC first. Oh, okay, I see. I know that what is it? Pocket Mirror is like old. Save these settings. Yeah. Okay. Is this a game where I have to like save a shit ton? Is that like kind of the vibe that I have to do? Like I just need to constantly save like a motherfucker, like Coffin of Andy and Laylee. Yes. Great. That's gonna be fun. All right. Well, without further ado, let's do little. Wait. Hold on. I need to check some. Also this game is on sale right now. It was like $10. All right. I was just making sure. Sorry. Also romance, let's go. I heard it's like Utena, right? For romance. You can romance the girlies. Yeah. I was just making sure that it's safe to make jokes. I was just checking, all right? I was just making sure. All right? I was just making sure. I was checking. I was doing an age check before we start playing, before I say something that that gets me in trouble because I don't know. There are a lot of these games where it's just like I'm so worried that I'm going to like say something by accident cuz like I don't know, the game doesn't tell me. So, all right. We're good. We're good. All right. I was just making sure, all right? I don't want to get canceled on Twitter, all right? For something that I didn't know. Red Riding Hood. Can't wait for the minigame job results. I suck at minigames, so. An elderly woman ventured deep into the woods in search of mushrooms. Why is this not voiced? When all of a sudden, she heard a loud cry in the distance. This old hag. My goodness. My goodness. Cradled inside a rope basket was a cheerful baby girl. Ah. Oh my, what do I do? You know, this could have been very different for her. She would have been like a Princess Mononoke character. Worry not, my dear. I'll name you Elise. And so, Hole and Elise spent their days together. Okay, I did not have enough time to read that, I'm sorry. Cat's Cradle. As both grew close, so did their love for one another. Look, Granny, look! Well done, Elise. Why is this not... I don't know why this is not voice. It's so strange. Not all bliss lasts forever as time went by. Are we gonna get a prequel for the granny now too? So did... Is it Holly or Hole? I'll take care of you. I think it's amazing that she survived this long. I'll do whatever it takes, Granny. Don't cry, my love. You always said you wanted it. I'm sure you'll cherish it. Why is the foo-foo there at the end? Granny? I love you, Elise. This is already so cute, it is. Thank you for granting my only wish. She kicked the bucket. I'm sorry, I know this is supposed to be very serious. I feel bad. Oh God. Where's the voice acting? Oh, 7 Granny, yeah. I think it's amazing that she lived that long. She looked old as fuck. For goodness sake, there goes my last match.
For goodness sake.
Oh, there it is. I'm so tired of this place. Wash my sheets, Elise. Sweep the floors, Elise. Elise, Elise, Elise. Oh, I'd show them. I'd make them scrub my pots and pans, my shoes even. Have them wipe down all my windows, every last one. Clean out my hearth and fetch me some water. Better yet, I'd have them running around calling me Miss Elise all day. If only I were rich. Visually, this game is nice. All the steak I could ever want, all the shiny dresses. Can I get a second opinion? Do you guys agree? Do you guys just want to eat steak every day? I feel like that's not good for you. I feel like that's not good for your health. One for each day of the week with shoes and jewels to match. And maids, all the maids I could ever want. I don't know if I like this protagonist. Oh, if only. Well, one can dream. Elise. Oh, for goodness sake. Look at these NPCs. On your way home, lass? What's wrong with her? I don't know. She's kind of annoying, not gonna lie. What are you doing wandering around in the dark, Elise? You ought to know it's dangerous out here. I'm not wandering about, Mr. Ludwig. I've been working late, if you'd so kindly believe. You know better than to put yourself in danger, Elise. If anyone's putting me in danger, it's you. I'd be home already if you hadn't stopped me for an earful. Come now, Elise, we've got good reason to worry. All this vigilance for what? What am I to be afraid of, the witch? Watch your words, Elise. You're not to question such matters. What do you say we walk you home? I believe I'll be just fine on my own, Mr. Heinrich. No more detours, Elise. It's for your own good. Lest I come across the witch, I know. Let us hope you don't come to regret your words, lass. Alright. They got hella big heads. Oh, I can't stand these folks. Okay, movement. Interact. Okay, this is run. I see. Does this even count as an RPG Maker horror game? Is it up here? Okay. Where do I go? Okay, nice. Very pretty. Very nice game. It doesn't... I feel like this doesn't count as an RPG Maker horror game. It's not like pixelated or anything. Is this even running on RPG Maker? Does this game have mini games? I think so. Alright, interact. This pine tree, pine tree this, pine tree that, everything about pine trees around here. Right. Kieferberg viewpoint, right. Kieferberg Peak, left. Should I save? Okay, well, there's no save point. I mean, which way? Do I go left or right? Maybe left, right? Watch, I'm gonna die. Oh, is this our place? Can I grab that? Acquired grapes. Yay. Okay. What do we run? A wine place? Save point is at the house. It's impossible to keep this lantern lit in this wind. Guess I'll be finding my way home in the dark, I suppose. What? Save often. Make sure you use up all your save slots to avoid backtracking. Okay. So... save here? Okay, yes. Okay, select. What an interesting UI for the save. Okay. Alright, controls are going to take a little bit of time to get used to. I feel like playing this on controller may be a little bit more smooth. Let me see, what is this? What is this stump? I suppose I ought to chop some more wood soon. Just when I gotten rid of all those pesky splinters and blisters. Covered in age scars, the tree trunk sits bare, its dry surface exposed to the elements. Alright. Let's go.
What in the Lord's name?
How to find my matches. Maybe we should go ask for some help instead of, you know, doing this. It's no use going in the pantry, is it? There's nothing to eat in this house. Is it in here? At least they didn't get into into this trunk. Despite its visibly worn appearance, the old trunk keeps its contents safe and secured. Upstairs. I feel like we should be asking for some help. Because someone's in here. What? Hey, yo, what the fuck? What was that thing? Was I dreaming or... No, I don't think that's a dream. Alright, can I get that? What was I thinking leaving it here? Tinderbox. How to light the fire now. Okay, control. Be careful not to waste them. Wait, so my matches aren't infinite? Light the fireplace. Are we just not gonna question the fucking vines that came out of nowhere? We're just cool with that? Can I close this? I'm not leaving until I make sense of what happened here. Okay. Where's the fireplace? Is it this? Should I be concerned?
What is this?
Good grief. What if it was that witch the townsfolk have been going on about?
Keep it together, Elise.
It was definitely a burglar. That said, I'm not going anywhere without my broom. The sprites are really nice. Like the, okay. Broom. Like, I think that the sprites for it are really, really nice to look at. Actually, maybe we should save. I don't have to do all this again. Let's save again. Why do we save here? Why are you leaving your laundry out like that? Yes. Okay. All right. We're good. I think. It's good. Can we go back? Wait, there's a time function in this game? What the fuck? Hold on. How do I... R. Why is it R to exit out? I keep pressing escape. Alright, now we can go out this way. Is there anything back here? Nice big area to explore. Also, save point is in the town square. I see. Where do I go? Do I follow the footprints? Do I go into the woods? Ooh. This reminds me of a Force of Drizzling Rain a little bit. It's in here. Is this? Oh god, it's a scarecrow. There you are, you shameless thief.
Out with it.
Give me back all you took. Right now. Wait, please. Please forgive me. I'm really liking this game. Visually, it's very nice. She's just beating on like a poor homeless person. What a savage. Oh my god, she's so evil. Please explain yourself, you wretch. What were you doing in my house? Wait, please don't hit me. I was just hiding. There were these men and I won't ask you a second time, thief.
Hurry it up.
Give me back everything you took right now. I didn't take anything. I was just scared. Please, I beg of you. Show me your hands.
Oh, but
I didn't take anything, ma'am. Now show me your pockets and make it quick. I keep telling you I didn't steal anything, ma'am. This is all I have, I swear. Coins and weeds. What are you doing up here in the mountains?
that's...
I'm a traveler, ma'am. Turn around. You say you're a traveler. Are you all by yourself?
Yes.
Yes, I'm traveling all alone. I don't know if I like that it keeps like the thing. It's like switching between sometimes being voiced and sometimes not. I hoped I could rest for the night in this village, but I saw some people walking in the woods. It frightened me, so I ran to find some place to hide. Be that as it may, you're still... Oh, please forgive me, ma'am. I didn't mean to make such a mess.
Shush it.
Would you stop calling me that?
I'm sorry. For goodness sake.
Alright, well, I might let you go if you can prove your innocence, that is.
That's...
I don't know what else I can do, ma'am. Well, you can start by cleaning up this mess. And then you can...
Sorry,
Ma'am?
I did it.
Yes, that's it, a maid.
All right.
Listen carefully now. First, you'll tidy up the mess you've made. In fact, you can clean my whole house from top to bottom. That'll teach you to not go storming into strangers' homes. Complaining already, are you? Wouldn't you agree this is the least you can do?
Yes.
Of course, I'll gladly do it, ma'am. Good. And in exchange, I suppose you can stay here, but no more thieving. I'm not a thief, ma'am. I'll be the judge of that, thank you very much. Anyhow, you work for me and I'll give you a place to stay. Fair enough, wouldn't you say? It does sound fair, ma'am, and it's very kind of you, but I'm not a thief. Fine, you're not a thief. Now, would you stop calling me ma'am? Do I look like an old hag to you?
I'm sorry.
You don't, I apologize.
All right.
My name is Elise, and you'd best remember it. Yes. Is this the servant she wanted? I feel like that's kind of fucked up, no? I forgot to introduce myself. We add another character to the party. Rosen Marine. My name is Rosen Marine. It's a pleasure to meet you, Miss Elise.
For goodness sake.
And just Elise is fine. Come now, you have a lot of work to do. Yes, of course. Alright. Well. Okay. When does this game get fucked up? I feel like it's pretty slice of lifey right now. How long has it been since I last used this thing, I wonder? Stringy cobwebs and dust cling to the old oven's wooden doors as though sealing them. How could you even do all this? Look at my floors.
I'm sorry.
Even Granny's plates shattered to pieces. What are you, a wild boar? I'm surprised you didn't break my windows and tear down the walls. Alright, well... You know what you did.
Anyway.
Here, take this. Make certain you get into every nook and cranny you hear. Yes, ma'am. While you're at it, you can sweep the chimney and clean out the fireplace too. Oh, and wipe that stain off my walls and wash all of my windows. I want this place sparkling by the time I wake up tomorrow, understood?
Of course.
And on the second day, things get interesting. And I told you to quit calling me that.
I'm sorry.
Come now, let me show you to the well out the back.
Oh,
I can do it myself, Elise. Anything to make up for what I've done. Look here, lassie. I have no good reason to trust you. I didn't mean to. Every single corner of this house is to be absolutely spotless by sunrise. Dare to cross me even once and I'll be having a word with the townsfolk. Are we clear? Yes, Elise. I'm sorry. I'll do my best. She's kind of a bitch. Be careful not to wake me either. I have Sunday mass to attend tomorrow. I'll keep quiet. Good night, Elise. I don't know, man. Are we supposed to like Elise? I think she's kind of annoying. Now you've done it, Elise. There was hardly a need to be that harsh, but still, at first, no. Is she a soon? What if it's dangerous? Or what if she's dangerous? Or worse even, what if she's the witch the townsfolk have been talking about? What would Granny Holly do, I wonder? She didn't raise me to be like this. I even threatened to tell on her, too. What's done is done, I suppose. I'll make sense of it tomorrow. It's best I go to bed. Alright, is this considered day 0 or day 1? Alright, day 1. It's morning already. Yeah, I feel like this isn't... I feel like it's a little baity to say that this is RPG Maker. It can't be, or I can't be late for Sunday Mass. Father Hans will watch the bread meter. Remember to eat. Wait, I have a bread meter?
you can't be serious.
Good grief, what was I thinking? She's probably taken everything I own by now. You'll lose 1x for each time period that passes by. That's 6x bread a day. Okay. Manage your normal food and key items through the item menu. You can consume using and use blank items through the item menu as well. Okay. So, there's a lot of shit. Okay, items. Items. Okay, so here's bread, right? So each day I need to just consume 1 bread, right? Is that what it is? Key items. Yeah, so key items are not... And then these are food items. No. So if I just eat the bread, it's fine? Okay. I'm getting, like, Minecraft flashbacks for this. Okay. Alright, let's go down. Wow.
Oh.
Or maybe not. Doesn't seem like she took or broke anything, but... Hey.
Rose and Marine.
Was that her name? I can't believe she tidied up and just left, just like that. I didn't even give her anything to eat last night, the poor thing. Now, where could she have gotten to? Let's go out the back, maybe? She back here? Yeah, I think you guys are lying to me. I think that this is, your typical, fantasy slice of life game.
Rose and Marine. For goodness sake.
There you are, you.
Elise.
Honestly, what are you doing here?
I'm sorry.
We so lied to you? Yeah, you guys lied to me. This is not a horror game. I was intending to leave first thing in the morning, but I was afraid I'd get lost in the dark. Never mind, come with me now.
Sorry,
Are you taking me to the village? Who do you take me for? Some wretch? Forget what I said last night. Not exactly my finest moment. I didn't mean to be such a brute, truth be told.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry for what I did too.
For goodness sake.
I got it. All of that's dead and buried. I feel like that for goodness sake thing is gonna drive me fucking insane. Now come, I'm running late for Sunday Mass.
Yes.
Wait for me, Elise. Yeah, the for goodness sake thing. How long is this game? How many times did she say that? Or do we need like a for goodness sake counter for how many times she says that? I'm starting to get that vibe.
Fuck.
Block? What is that? Oh, it's... Why does it have anime eyes? What the fuck? Why does it look like that? Is that a person? Oh, I'm so relieved to see you. That's like 1,000,000% a person. Right? Like, why does it have anime eyes? Where have you been? You know this goat?
Of course.
Shrink for each goodness sake, yeah. We're gonna have a goodness sake counter. All right. Should we like start at something? I think we have already at least heard it like 5 times. So we'll start at 5, all right? And that's pretty, I think that 5 is being pretty generous. We met on the way back to Kieferberg. We've been together since. Yes, we were. Oh, he's the cuddliest little thing, isn't he? The cuddliest little thing, you say?
Anyway.
I ought to get going. Wouldn't want to be late for Sunday Mass.
Yes.
I'll be back in a moment, Flock. Why would you name it Flock? I have to say, you did a decent job tidying up. You did pretty much everything I asked you to.
I'm so glad.
I wanted to assure you I meant no harm, Elise. It kept me up for hours last night thinking you'd...
Shush it.
I get it already, no need to tell me. Here, have some bread, you must be hungry.
Yes.
Thank you, Elise, you are really too kind.
For goodness sake.
Alright, that's 6? That's 6? Good grief. You do remember I hit you with a broom, right? Called you a thief, made you do my bidding and whatnot. Most folks would have tossed me right out the moment they found me, but you didn't. I suppose I didn't. Anyhow, I'm heading out.
All right.
Don't wander about and don't make a mess. I won't, Elise. Talk to your favorite girl when you see a romance above her head to schedule a romantic date for later. Okay. I mean, what are my options here? I mean, like, Rosa Marine, she's cute and all, but like, what are my options? I'm kind of picky, so if there's another girl that I like more, you know, I don't want to be spoken for. Okay, attend Sunday Mass. 2 other girls to romance. Okay. You can do all of them? I'm not a sleuth, guys. I'm not a fucking sleaze, alright? I'm not gonna do all of them. Do I have to, like... does this matter? Like, if I just continue the story as normal, does it matter? I'm assuming it does, because there's different endings. At least that's what I want to think. So, I don't know. Like, do I have to do it not enough hours in the day? Like, what should I do? If I schedule this date, do I not attend Sunday Mass? We can't be skipping out on Sunday Mass, guys. It's very important that we do it. I'm a man of God, so I think we should definitely be prioritizing that over a date. So, I don't know. I mean, obviously it's here, right? What happens if I do it? Before you go, Elise, I have something to tell you. Could you meet me later today? What's keeping you from telling me now? Well, it's important, so I'll be in the back by nightfall, alright? For goodness sake. Alright, that's 7. It best be worth my while, you hear? I promise it's nothing bad. We'll see about that. All romantic dates are marked with the blank icon. Each date will skip one time period. Okay. I mean, it's scheduled, so... let's save. Yes. Alright, I'm gonna save on a different save file since we did that. Yes. Okay. Alright, let's go to Sunday Mass. Check the mail. Oh wait, no. Close all. Okay, there we go. Remember to meet her at dusk. Is it important to the story? I'll get an earful from Father Hans if I don't hurry up. Is Father Hans cute? Map menu. Okay. Oh my good lord! What the fuck? This map is huge! Okay, so... we go... right, and just keep going right until we get to the town. No, he's not cute? That's a shame. Alright. Wait, can I... where do I check my objectives? Items, load. Where do I check objectives? This is map, items, settings. Right here, chores, right? Okay. I mean, that's simple enough. Okay. Alright, let's go. Let's continue. Is it this way? Okay, so right. Alright. This way, I think. This isn't the time to... okay, never mind. Wait, what? How does the map work? Huh? I thought it was right. So this way. Go over the creek. I'm still waiting for shit to get, like, scary. Usually in, like, a lot of horror games, I feel like there's always, like, an intro to it being scary. And save here, too. I mean, we just saved. I think it's fine. This way? Okay, never mind. This way, I guess. What's so fucked up about this game? Without spoilers, alright? Gretel. There you are, Elise. Come here, why don't you? Gretel runs a bakery. Good day, Granny Gretel. On your way to Mass, I see. Anything to keep Father Hans off my back. I have some fresh buns. They'll cheer you right up. Why don't you take a look? Looking cheeky again today, dearie. Okay. What can I do? Normal items, food items. Back. Anything else? Pretzels, maybe? How do I... wait, what do I... how do I buy? Is there... huh? You have to budget money, and you need to earn money via minigames. How do I buy stuff, though? I don't understand. Okay, right here, I see. Bread is 10 coins? What the fuck? I have to pay for matches too? You old hag, you're fucking... What is this? What the fuck? This old hag is fucking... like, micromanaging everything. Oh my god. I mean, I feel like I should buy some matches, just in case. What does the bread do? I feel like the bread's not really worth. Alright. Oh, this is 12. Okay, I see. Buy one bundle of matches. This old lady's charging us for fucking sticks, man. Alright. Get out of here. How do I get out? Tell me if you need anything else, dearie. Not from your shop, lady. Hell no. Don't forget to stop by the village shops for some helpful items. Spend your tea wisely. Alright. Well, close all. Alright. Which way now? Down here? Is it this way? Oh my god, I can't see. Ah, yes. Okay. Don't forget to eat, or you'll die. I mean, we're still good. We're fine. Story events are marked with the blank icon. If marked by the time icon, they'll skip one time period. Alright. Oh, so every time we do a story thing, it consumes bread? Big yikes. Goodness, Elise, you look dreadful. Good morning to you too, Mrs. Bertha. Oh, I wasn't certain you'd come today, Elise. Why wouldn't I, Mrs. Ottilie? Miss Elise, you do look quite tired. Couldn't catch a wink, I'd wager. Frightening, wasn't it? Oh, it must have been dreadful up in the mountains. What was? For goodness sake, Elise. Did you not notice the state Kieferberg is in? There was a frightening windstorm last night, Elise. It swept through the alleys, nearly ripped off some rooftops. Even mine was covered in deadwood. That was no ordinary windstorm, I tell you. How so, Ottilie? Oh, I've about had it with this nonsense. She's saying it came from the woodland, that's what. Oh, Ottilie, it's no use entertaining such notions, my dear. You'll see, Marielle? All I see is we're running late for mass. Goodness. What has Kieferberg come to? After you, Elise. The woodland, huh? This is like an actual RPG game.
Elise!
Good morning, Elise. Freya? What is up with those shoes? Ew. Are they so pointy? Oh god. Evergreen sweetheart. I don't know. Is this like the neighbor next door type girl? How are you always so cheery, Freya? You took so long, I thought you weren't coming. I overslept a little, I suppose. I didn't get that much sleep last night.
What can we do?
Oh, me neither. All because of that windstorm. Not even my little sprig could help me. Your sprig? I keep a tiny sprig of lavender under my pillow, you see. Sniffing it helps me sleep better, and it leaves such a lovely... Shh, keep quiet, you two. Oh, I'm sorry, Mr. Wilhelm. We'd best focus now, Elise. You're the only one wittering on, Freya. Alright, it's time for mass, guys. May the blessing of the Lord, the Father, and the Son, and the Holy Spirit be with... Alright, I'm falling asleep now. Ew, Father Hans is ugly. May the hallowed Saint Walpurga take heed of our prayers. Amen. This Saturday we'll once again be celebrating our patroness, Saint Walpurga. As you all know, preparations for the festivities are already underway. Let us all contribute to the best of our abilities, brethren. That said, I'm aware of what transpired last night. Several of our neighbors were severely affected by the windstorm. I urge everyone to lend a hand in clearing out the alleyways. Let us all have compassion for one another in these trying times. Is Father Hans like fucky or something? Let us trust Saint Walpurga to guide us, to guide our people, to keep Kieferberg out of harm's way. May the Lord be with you, brethren. Amen. Shut the fuck up, you old coot. Sorry, guys. I'm a little unhinged today, if you guys can't tell. Stop. Hold on a second. Took you all had to get out of bed this morning, I'd wager. I don't like their pointy shoes. However, Lebkuchen? Am I saying that right? Very funny Lebkuchen. I don't think I'm saying that right. She's cute though. I like nuns. Jokes aside, Elise, don't I keep telling you to take off your apron for Sunday Mass? I'm certain the Lord couldn't care less, so why should you? You're riling me up on purpose again, Leb. Can you tell? Guys, maybe I should be in charge of this church. Maybe that's the strat.
For goodness sake.
I might have to whip out my my Lebkuchen? Okay. I might have to whip out my my father attire. I'd best get to work now before welcome in Twix. It's pronounced Lebkuchen. Lebku-en? Wait, what? I'm getting conflicting messages. I'd best get to work now before it gets late. Don't forget to come about later, Elise. I won't. Relationship menu. Oh boy. Check the relationships menu to track your suspicion levels. Wait, what are suspicion levels? Open the locket to check on your romantic relationships with Rosamarine, Freya, and Lebkuchen? Tasks available. Ew, Father Hans, what is that haircut, my guy? Oh, man. What is that? Could you? Didn't sleep a wink. Explains the hilarity. You're hopeless. I'm just gonna call her Leb, is that easier? As long as you keep indulging me, so it's my fault, huh? Here you go, before I forget. Oh, yes, you got a free pretzel. Let's go. Oh, you brought me your favorite, my favorite. Mr. Bernhard said you were rather late getting home last night. Is that so? I did tell you it was almost time for supper when you stopped by. And I told you, Miss Elma worked me like a donkey right up until nightfall. Miss Bernhard was fretting over you is all. Miss Bernhard can find better things to do with his time, I'm certain. You really are so stubborn, Elise. Anyhow, it's about time I head out. Say, I'll be up at the bell tower all afternoon if you'd like to keep me company. I'll be there, Leb. Do I have enough time? Wait, do I have enough time for that? Let's check our map. Okay, so at dusk and in the afternoon. Okay, so we should still have time, right? Time for work, help Ariane with the chickens, and help Elma with the apples. What time is it right now? Let me check. So I have to go to Rosamarine at dusk, right? Okay, so it's morning. We still have time. Who do we have to go to? Ariane? With the chickens. Okay. This game is not scary. You guys fucking lied to me. I feel betrayed. Mysterious note. The fuck is that? There's something written on here. Hallowed Walpurga, sanctified be thy name. May thy will be everlasting and thy grace all embracing. Quenched thou shall be on the Sabbath of the full moon. May this prayer find its restful place in thy life, bearing grove. A prayer. There's something else at the bottom. Kieferberg's offerings lies in the crossroads beyond the maypole. May thy thirst be quenched, thy blessings received. In the crossroads, I wonder who dropped this. That's not creepy at all. All right. Time to help.
For goodness sake.
Oh wait, who's this? All right. Do we romance Freya or do we not? What are we feeling? I'm running out of time, all right? I only have morning, afternoon, and dusk. So each day has 6 time periods and 3 are working periods. Okay. All goals marked with the blank will skip 1 time period. So you don't have time, yeah. So sorry, Freya, you're getting ignored. So we have wait, right here, right? Okay, so we can go here. Not the back alleys. We go to the village inn and then anywhere else? I mean, there's one right here. Which one will give me the most money? All right. I'm very like, has it gotten scary? No, it hasn't. I'm very like monetize heavy. So like, what will give me the most money for my time? Do I help Elma with the apples or do I help Ariane with the chickens? Because we're fucking bimbo right now. We're so poor. Like, what is the strat here? We've been playing this game for over an hour. It doesn't feel like it. This is a slow burn, yeah. So do I help? Who do I help? Let me save, maybe. You get more money, better you do in the minigame. Apples might be an easy one for you. Okay. Let me save. How many save files do I have? I only have 20 save files. You're telling me to save all the time, but you're only giving me 20 files. What the fuck? Huh? Sorry, Freya, you're getting ignored. Do you guys like the neighbor next, like the girl next door archetype? You know? That kind of like homey girl. You guys like that? We can't all leave Kieferberg over this nonsense. Leaving? Who's leaving? Oh, Elise, it's that witch folks keep wittering about. That windstorm could have been a mere coincidence. Old Jochens. Calm down, Brunhild. Is Brunhild supposed to be like Brunhilder? I play fake, guys. Chickens might be the tricky one. Okay, I see. So apples it is. Sometimes I think of her, I think of her as cute for Freya. I'm just talking about like the archetype in general. Do you guys like that? Another example for like the girl next door archetype would be like Aerith and like characters like that. Who are you to say it's nonsense, Elise? We all know old Jochen's making too much of it as usual. Oh, I hope you're right. Of course we do. I'm not into this like gossip, you know? I don't really care. All right, Bertha. Shut your trap. Okay. Where do I go? Ah, right here, right? For the apples? Is this the apples? Okay, yeah, shop. Yeah. I'm so glad you dropped by, Elise. Won't you lend me a hand? My hands are full tidying up after the windstorm. You see, I can lend you a hand, Miss Ariane. I was hoping you could fetch me some eggs from the coop. Ooh. Leave it to me. All right, I guess we're doing it anyway. All right. Out of my way, you feathered rat. Oh, fuck me. Oh, shit. WASD, pick up egg. Okay, surely this is fine, right? What the fuck are we doing? I mean, this is more RPG. Ah, fuck. Okay. Ah, what the hell? Okay. Are you fucking kidding me? They're not even on top of it yet. What is this bullshit? Okay. All right. Give me the... What is this? What is this? What is this minigame? Okay. Okay, move your fat ass. Stupid fucking chicken. Bro, I'm gonna make fried chicken out of you. You don't stop. Go. Move! I hate these birds, man. Okay. Am I doing good? Ow. Is that it? Did I do it? Now we're at the horror section, sort of. Rank C? Huh? Alright. I feel I can't. I feel like I can do better than that, you know? Like, come on. There's no way. Nah. I'm not gonna let this bullshit get the better of me. I hate these birds, man. These birds are so annoying. Okay. Alright. Nice. How are they laying these eggs so damn fast, man? This sucks. Move your fat ass! There, thank you. Okay. I mean, I didn't get hit as many times for that. So... the true horror is, working a day job for this. That's the true horror here. Move. You stupid fucking bird. Thank you. Okay. Move. Thank you. Yes. Alright, what's my score this time? Come on. 24. That's good, right? What the fuck is... What is this? What? How? What? What? I don't understand. What happens if I say no? What is this? You pass. How did I pass? I don't feel like I passed. I got a C rank. Oh my, these will hardly do, Elise. How many eggs do you need? Ironix going to be rather disappointed, poor lad. For your time, Elise. Thank you, Mrs. Ariane. Are you kidding me? What? How am I supposed to grab these? Huh? These eggs? Alright. Nah. Nah, I'm mad. Alright, we're doing the apple one. Fuck this. Fuck that noise. Nah. I refuse. Alright, give me the other one. Where's the other one? Where's the apples? Right here, right? Ah, you came just in time, Elise. You seem a little anxious, Miss Elma. How can I not be with all this rubbish scattered about? Anyhow, won't you fetch me some apples? Yeah, we'll do this one. Alright, see that you bring me the absolute ripest, you hear? Only makes me want to bring her the rotten ones. Okay, let's do this. Surely this one's easier, right? It's apple time, baby. Okay. How does this work? Okay. Alright. A and D to move. Do I just put him in the basket? Put the fucking apples in the basket? Watch out for the anvils. Ah. Controls are a little yikes. Okay, yeah, this one's much better. Okay. Not the rotten ones. Nice, nice. Ah, shit! Not the rotten ones, not the rotten ones. Alright, yeah. I feel like this minigame's more my speed, you know? I feel like this is alright. Okay. Not bad, right? We only got a couple rotten ones. Surely that's fine. Welcome in... Oh, God. Welcome in river. Watch out for the anvil. Sorry, your name has changed. I apologize. That's not me, that's YouTube. Ah, shit. Damn it. Okay. These mini games range from alright to frustrating. Are you kidding me? Are you for fucking real? What is this? What do these mini games want from me? Do they want me to play like fucking perfectly? Like, huh? Nah, we're gonna end it there. That it is what it is. Pass. Pretty much, yeah. This will do, I suppose. I would have been better off asking Freya instead, perhaps. Why didn't you ask her then? Oh, I will next time. This entitled old hag. Is just everything out? It's just everything against me in this? How much money did I get? Please tell me that I made, like, decent pay. Let me see. I mean, not bad. Alright, I guess we could do worse. What a mess. I won't be going through here anytime soon, I suppose. Alright, let's go save. It's, what time is it? What time is it right now? Afternoon. Alright, let's go meet up with, what's her name? I was rewatching old ARG videos, and I think it's so funny how Sensei says all the time, I don't really like Godzilla, but makes a Godzilla reference all the time. Wait, me? When did I ever say I don't like Godzilla? I don't mind like, I do like Godzilla, huh? Yes? You did? I did not say I dislike Godzilla. Maybe I said I dislike some of the Godzilla films. Like Godzilla, like, as a whole, I don't dislike. When did I ever say that? I don't remember ever saying that I dislike Godzilla as a whole. I'm pretty sure if I did say I dislike Godzilla, it may have just been like some of the movies. Okay, how do I get back to, what do I do about my suspicion meter? What do I do for that? Right. Once the stream is over, I'll go back to the video that you said. I'm sure you say that. I've never said that I've said that I'm a Godzilla fan. I think in one of my streams I recommended that you guys go watch Godzilla -1 because it's a good movie. Nah, I feel like you guys are hearing shit, all right? You guys probably heard like one thing. Or like, oh, Yuki doesn't like Godzilla. All right, we need to buy bread, I think, right? I'm here. I did watch the movie, brother. No? What do you... Guys, I know what I'm talking about. I'm sure. Nah, you guys are just like taking it out of context. How do I get to the old hag? I cannot be hearing shit? Nah, I'm pretty sure you guys just heard wrong. Muffy? Wait, what's Muffy? Actually, let me go to the typical job experience. You make money working at a job only to then use that same money to go and buy shit. Hey, yo. Hot mama. Ha. Hubbada. Can I romance the shopkeeper? Oh, it's you, Elise, was it? What is this? Alright, you don't have anything I want, unfortunately. Yes. Sorry, no. You should come by more often, darling. Oh, I will. Don't mind me. I will be back. You can count on it. Alright, well, let's go back to the bakery and I'll buy some bread. Let's go this way. I feel like I'm scrounging for money right now. Are there like items to find around the town or not really? It's gonna take some getting used to for the area here. Okay, no, not this way, obviously. I'm lost. I'm hella lost. Did it appear? Oh, wait, there's that symbol that we saw on the mysterious note. Where the fuck is the bread? Can I get some bread from the bread store? Take the gluten out the bread. I swear on my fucking Yeezys. Where's the bread, guys? Where's the bread store? Am I missing something? It's not here, right? No. Where's that old hag? Where's the old hag that charges like ridiculous prices for her bread? Oh, here it is. Okay. Alright. What do you got for me? She looks like a chipmunk. Always love seeing you, Elise. I think you mean you like seeing my money. I think that's what you mean. We'll buy one? Yeah. Alright. We'll just do one for now. I feel like we should buy two. Alright. Am I gonna be scrounging for money throughout this entire game? Nah, I don't have money for pretzels. Not unless you're gonna give me a discount. Tell me if you need anything else. Yes, I need like an entire batch of pretzels. That's what I need. But you're not gonna give it to me. So, in the end, it doesn't matter what I need. Okay, let's get out of here. If you keep getting C on jobs, yes. How do I get A's on jobs? Like, what? How am I supposed to do better? I thought I was doing pretty alright. And then the game was like, you know what? Nah. You fucking suck. This way, right? Because you have to talk to Rosa Marie. Rosen Maiden? Is that her name? Okay. Yay! Check the cave under the symbol. Is that gonna take my time, or? I mean, I'd rather be romancing some girls than checking under the cave, you know? I'm saving just in case. No, just sanity? What do you mean sanity? Okay. What do you mean my sanity? What's sanity? Oh, that thing? Nah. How about nah? I'm a good villager, guys. I'm a model villager. I'm not doing that. I don't want rumors spreading about me. Alright. This game is not scary. This game ain't scary, guys. I'm sorry to say it. This is actually your typical Stardew Valley slice of life game. Leb is in the bell tower in the afternoon. I thought... Wait, no? Huh? Meet Leb. Oh, at dusk. I'm an idiot. God damn it. I thought we had to meet, what's her name first? Okay, never mind. It's alright. I'm just getting familiar with the map. What's, may I ask what's the objective of the game? To rizz up as many waifu characters as possible. That's what the objective is. Do nuns get paid a lot? Will she give me some money? Because I'm pretty poor right now. Like I said, I'm pretty bimbo. I mean, that's what my gathering is from this game. Everyone in chat is saying that this is a horror game, but I just don't believe them. I vehemently don't believe anyone right now. Because honestly, the game is like, it's pretty chill. This is more Stardew Valley and less Witch's House. Okay, where's the bell tower? Bell tower. Doko. I see a castle right there. Do we get to go there later? Village Inn. Back alley. Stables. Is the bell tower just the church? Riz waifu, get money. Yeah. What is that saying? Fuck bitches, get money? Is that what it is? I don't agree with that statement, but I guess for this game it makes sense. You're gonna get the scariest jump scare of your life. Press X to doubt. Where's the bell tower? Which one is it? Is it this? No, that's the windmill. Is it just this? I'm assuming it's just that. Okay. Oh, okay, it's in the church. Yeah, that's what I thought. All right. Is there any other way to make money? I'm poor. Leb is so cute, I might actually become a priest, guys. Okay, where's the bell tower? Is it this way? Yeah, Leb is so cute, I might actually become a priest, guys. There she is. All right.
Cute, aren't you?
I'm sorry, guys. I'm such a degenerate. Oh, I hate myself. There's no need for to run, Elise.
Gosh, you.
Who's running you? You're always like this, Leb. I can't help it. You're so easy to tease.
For goodness sake.
That laugh, yeah. There, goodness sake counter again. It's such a nice day today. I could stay here until nightfall. In the mood for another earful from Father Hans, are you? Remember when you used to sneak up here at nighttime? To look at the stars and to snack on leftover pretzels, as if I forget that. I kind of want pretzels now, not gonna lie. Or that night that old geezer caught us. You'll never let that one go, will you, Elise? That wretch had me on my knees praying for hours on end. Yet all you got was an earful. I recall praying right alongside you that night, don't you? Because you felt sorry for me, not because he told you to. You two will never see eye to eye, will you? What's there to see? You're the one who's put up with him for far too long, the way I see it. It's not as though we've never been at odds with each other. Oh, spare me. Over what? You think I'm short of complaints? I want soft pretzels now, same. Indulge me, why don't you? Bald geezers like you belong in the pig pen, you oinker. Leb. He'll never hear us from up here, Elise. Alright, but you're the one getting the lecture if he catches us. At the top of your lungs now. You're so ugly, not even Saint Walpurga can save you, you ogre. Is she talking about the father? The priest? I'm not gonna lie, he is ugly as fuck. That's why I should take over as the head priest of this fine village here. I 1,000,000% don't have any ulterior motives, I promise, guys. I swear to God. I swear on Jesus's grave, alright? Zero ulterior motives here. Dare tell me my hair is too long again and I'll chop off what's left of yours, you old weasel. It could be like Saint Cecilia and Pastor Lawrence. Did he really tell you that? For a clergy woman, that is. Who cares about some made-up rules, Leb? Aren't you feeling a lot lighter after all that, Elise? I can see you needed it, that's for sure. I'm no saint after all, despite my veil. It's a shame you don't let your hair down more often, Leb. Hey, yo, Yukaji, welcome in. It suits you much better than that dust cloth on your head. My, you're such a charmer, Elise. She got that riz. She got that riz, guys. Damn. All it does is weigh you down and makes you look gloomy, too. How do I look without it, then?
Shush it, you.
You're such a killjoy, Leb. Yeah, guys, I need to become... we need to sabotage and make it look like an accident and, off the current priest, alright? That's what we have to do. And I will take over as the main priest of this fine establishment, alright? And then all of the townspeople will be like, oh my god, did you guys see the new father? He's so handsome. That's what we have to do. We hear us on, yeah, I mean, this is super DL, guys. Only, like, you guys can keep a secret, right? So, yeah, it's best we move along, wouldn't you say? And I swear, I'm not doing it for any bad reasons, all right? So when you do it, oh my god, who did that? Yeah, same. Like, he's an old geezer, he's an old fart, and he's a fucking weirdo. It could totally be staged as an accident that he just fell from the top of the bell tower, you know, it's fine. So, and then I will be the father of this fine establishment. I mean, this village is nice enough, right? It's fine. We may have some, we'll have to, I will say though, I will be preaching my own rhetoric. I won't be following this. I think that some of the misogyny and some of the rudeness that this village has, I think that I will be doing away with that, and I will be shunning and like I think that this entire village could be a little bit more progressive. You know, that's all I'm gonna say. Those eggs won't collect themselves, I suppose. I'll be waiting for you by the bakery later. Don't forget. Of course, Leb. I'll be there. Yeah, let's go. Progressive, we love it. Yeah. I'll be preaching my own gospel. Like, I'm not gonna. We're gonna do away with some of the shit that we have here. We still need to shun some people too. Yeah. I mean, all these old coots and their fucking gossiping and all that shit. I feel like we could do away with that. That doesn't seem very priestly or very accepting, you know? Look at this. Like, look at this guy. You're telling me you're telling me I can't be better than this guy? Like I'm any worse than this guy? There's no way. She'll be at the swing at night. Gives 2 bread. So at nighttime? Not at dusk, right? Surely not at dusk. At dusk, we want to go to, At dusk, we want to... Sorry, Freya. We're just hard screwing Freya over. If Freya had any feelings towards us in this game, she's like the Squidward meme where she's just watching us get with the two other girls. And she's not allowed to have any fun. That's how it is. All right. All right, let's go over here. And we'll go meet up with... Is this horror? Chat says yes, I say no. I don't believe it. It's so cute and pretty, yeah. If only they enter the cave under the symbol. Why? Why are you guys so obsessed with me entering the cave? Is there something there? It's too pretty and cutesy, yeah. Everyone in chat says yes. I'm saying hard no. Alright. Yeah. I definitely don't want to become a priest just to see Leb every day, you know? That's not what I want. Clearly, that's not what I'm trying to do here. It has the potential to be a horror. Yeah, if you say so. Like, look at this fucking goat. You're really trying to tell me that this goat? This is a PC game only? I think it's on PlayStation and Xbox, maybe? I think it's on Switch as well. So, on all the platforms. Alright. There she is. Alright, I need bread, like, desperately, bro. I am...
Rose and Marine! Elise.
I didn't know you'd be back so soon, Elise. I still ought to head back to town, mind you. What are you doing standing out here? Oh, just waiting for the stars to come out, is all. A little too early for the stars, don't you think? I find it helps me air out my thoughts. Air out your thoughts, you say? I'm waiting for the waxing crescent. It's important I set my sight on what's to come, the sooner the better. On your last bread? Yeah, I'll eat a pretzel. What do you mean, Rosa Marine? You see, Elise... I've dreamt about you before, about Kieferberg too. Last night, or... I know this may sound strange, but... I didn't quite stumble upon Kieferberg by accident. What do you mean? Do you believe in fate, Elise? Unme! I don't know, I've never given it much thought. Then most likely you won't believe what I have to say, but I've always known my fate was with you, Elise. That sounds like a proposal. Huh? It's too soon to be having this conversation, if I'm honest. I meant to wait until you were ready, but I don't understand, Rosa Marine. Ready for what? You'll know in time. With all this, what's with all this mystery? Out with it, Rosa Marine. What are you trying to tell me? It took me quite some time to make sense of it myself, but it's so pretty. Lesbian, let's go. Yeah, I don't know why everyone's throwing themselves at Elise, bro. I feel like she's kind of rude. I don't know. She's a little too soon. A little too soon for me. Everything's feeling so strangely nostalgic to me. It's kind of sad though, because even though you can romance these characters, that's not how it goes in the lore, you know? Nostalgic, you say? Your name, your voice, your home, this breeze even, all this surrounds you. That's not possible, Rosa Marine. It's you the stars told me about, Elise. I'm certain now. Never in my life have I ever heard such nonsense, and yet... I'm covered in goosebumps. I can tell you don't believe one word of what I just said. Rosa Marine, I think I'll stay out here for a little while longer if that's alright. I promise I won't be late for supper. Alright, don't stay out here too long, you hear? I won't. A heart piece is acquired. Let's go. Alright, I need to eat some bread, desperately. Romance? Why is everyone throwing themselves at Elise, bro? Alright. The swing and 2 bread, yeah. Let me see. Let's escape, right? And then items. Eat a bread. Okay, we're back up to 3. I feel like I should save this, though. I feel like I should save these. Is there a way to get food without that? Because I feel like we're gonna be ending game. Like, we're gonna... Like, is there any way to get anything else? Done with my smoke break. See you later, Yuki. Thanks for hanging out, Yukaji. I best head over to Mrs. Gretel to see Leb. Like, you should? Where are they, though? Because I would love to get some, like, grapes and stuff, just to have, Leb has bread. But is there any other way to get stuff other than Leb? Yes. Save. Yes. I feel like it's so easy to, like, brick your save, you know? Like, I feel like it'd be pretty easy. Does Rosa Marie cook anything for us? I know that there was the grapes that we got on the first day, or it was day 0. I don't see them now. Yeah, they're gone. Alright, let's go. Down this way. Like, is none of this shit canon? Because technically she gets married and she has a kid later on. And to some random dude. Hey, River, thank you for the 11 months. One more month and you'll be getting the thingy. The rainbow. The rainbow tassel. Alright, right here. There you are, Leb. You're a little too happy to see me, aren't you? Oh, I thought today would never end, that's all. You do look tired, Elise. These folks will be the death of me, that's what. Writing over this witch nonsense day and night. One more month and I'll be a senior? Yes, you will. You know they're rather superstitious, Elise. Oh, you're buying into it now, too? What's next? We all sleep in the church together, like chickens in a coop. Elise, it's all nonsense, Leb. Everyone's losing their wits. Here's your bread, Elise. 2 bread. Let's go. Did you make too much today or something? I felt you could use a little more than usual tonight. You need to look after yourself, Elise. Leb's always had a talent to figure things out, but... Is this her intuition again, or... Move along, Elise, before it gets late. I'll see you tomorrow, Leb. This is so, like, fairy tale coded. I feel like I'm playing a, I feel like I'm watching a Disney film. Is there anything this way? Can I, like, explore? What is that? I best not wander about too far. Hey, look, guys, it's Cinderella's castle. Alright, let's head back. Alright. This way. Yay! I'm still not scared. Should I be scared? I need money. I need money, I'm poor. Can I not pick these grapes and eat them? Come on. Should I save or is it fine? Ew, look at those eyes. See those eyes? I see that. Save. Scary part of the game is not having money, apparently. Yeah. Scariest part is being poor. This game's a life simulator, I guess. Wait for the Muffy jump scare? What Muffy jump scare? Okay, is that it? Is there anything we can do at nighttime? Investigate the notes you found. Have dinner with Rosa Marie. How do I investigate the notes? Oh, is that the cave thing? Right? Is that the cave? Is that what it is? Oh, okay, so I guess I should do it. The next story event. All right, I guess I'll go back. Go down here. Getting kind of hungry, guys. Might grab a snack because all I had for lunch was an onigiri. So I am feeling a little hungry. Wait, cave right here. There it is. What is this? What's this opening here? Or was this opening here before? I wonder. This place is so stuffy. What is that? Tattered note. This is another prayer. Hallowed Walpurga, sanctified be thy name. I beg thou for a sign, a testimony to my plea. May you accept this offering, the remnants of thy miracle. Kieferberg welcomes thy blessings, thy guidance. Someone must be leaving these around, but who? There's something else that's at the bottom. Find proof of our faith up at the peaks, buried within the windmill that once was. This is the old windmill in the mountains. Okay. Whatever that means. Oh shit, was I supposed to grab that? What is that? Oh, fuck me! Oh, fuck me! What is that? What is that thing? Can I grab this? Diary entry? Oh my god, shut up! Move! I don't have time for this. Oh my god, bruh. Exposition dumb, baby! Get out! Oh shit! Ah, what is that? A door, it's locked. Come over here, you little bastard. Is that the priest? Okay, come here. I don't want to lose any hearts, man. There we go, nice. Perfect. Wait, what is that? What was that thing? Was I dreaming, or I think I might need something to clear my mind? What can I do to clear my mind? Do I have anything? Oh my god, my sanity is like nothing. Back. Sanity. Key items, normal items. Pretzel, bread. None of this clears my sanity. Do I have to go to the store to buy something? That ate up a lot of sanity. What the hell? You're not even going to give me an item for that? Should I head back and then buy something maybe? And I got an ad that said, always heal your trauma. Right after the cave. I feel like I need an item. Can I go back to the village and get a thingy? La 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 la. Hello, hot store owner. Bandages. Okay, sanity plus 50. What? This is so expensive. What the fuck is the cost of this shit, man? Are you kidding me? What is this? What the hell? Cure sanity loss? I don't have any money though. What the hell? How are you supposed to survive in this economy? What the fuck? All right, guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab a snack real quick, and then we'll continue. I'm hoping that we get something or we find something. All right, I'm back. Got some water, let's go. I got some cookies, so I'll be eating these. Yeah, I really need, I'm like poor as fuck, guys. I don't know how the fuck I'm supposed to cure my sanity. I don't know if that was a good idea to do. I guess we'll just head back. Do talking to the villagers give you anything? Not entirely sure if it does or not. I can't believe the story quests require bread too. It's also kind of ass. Can we go up here? Can I please get more money? Do I have to look up like a strategy on how to do the mini games? All right. I brought some bread, so let's settle down and eat. Would you like me to start making dinner for us from tomorrow? From tomorrow at least? It's not a bad idea in itself, but how am I to know you won't make a mess of it? Last thing I was to spend my evenings is in the outhouse. I'll have you know I'm a proper cook, Elise. Never once did my sweet granny disapprove of anything I prepared. Well, I suppose it can't do much harm.
Alright.
On that note, Rosamarine, you're to sleep up in the attic from now on. Can't have you hanging around the granary and bringing all the dust and cobwebs inside. Oh, I can clean it up for you, Elise. It's really no trouble. I've had my fill of running about looking for you day and night. Oh, Elise, I wouldn't want to be a bother.
Oh, shush it!
Wait, can I just do auto? And I wouldn't want you nesting with the mice and the geckos. You're sleeping in the attic and that's fine, all you hear? I'm letting you sleep inside where it's perfectly warm and... Did you hear that, Rosemarie? Hear what? I'm taking the broom. You stay here, just in case. The fuck is that?
Muffy?
It's you. Muffy, that's not a jump scare, guys. Please spare me, Elise.
Muffy?
What in the Lord's name are you doing here, Miffy?
You know.
I was out on a stroll. I swear on my auntie's name.
Is that so?
You just so happen to hide behind my house, I see. Who doesn't? You sneak about folks' homes every now and then too, don't you? What are you doing here, Mandy? Tell me right now or I'll scrub your mouth with soap this very minute. It's getting quite late, isn't it, Elise? I'd best... I saw her, that girl you're housing, Elise. You saw nothing, Molly. She's not from around here, even I can tell. You are having supper together and everything, Elise. You keep your mouth shut, Mubby, or I'll... Why don't you share some of that bread you've got, Elise? I might keep quiet if you do. Oh, I should have guessed that's what you wanted. Are you kidding me? Come on. No! What is this extortioning? What is this blackmail? If I hear as much of a word about this, Molly... Oh boy. Golly, Elise, why don't you bring me a pretzel tomorrow? Mouth shut or I'll throw you in the well. In this economy, right? She's a fucking snitch! And don't come back or else.
For goodness sake!
This is the last thing I needed.
I'm sorry,
This could be bad, Rosamarine.
I'm sorry.
You bribe her to keep her suspicion down? I can barely take care of myself, brother. Oh, Elise, I genuinely didn't see her. I would have told you if I had. Don't you start fretting now, too. Do you think she'll tell anyone? If she does, we could be in trouble. I know, Rosamarine. You have the option to not bribe her? But what does not bribing her do? Should I reset? Does not bribing her do anything? Will she still tell everyone then? Because if that's the case, I'm going to reset. Because I don't want to, I don't want to be stuck in a loop of constantly having to bribe her. Like that bread, I needed that, you know? Like I actually needed that bread. What do you guys think? I didn't expect this game to be so, resource reliant. It's very strange. Like usually in games they allow you to like farm currency endlessly to where it's like you're not just constantly hard up for cash, you know? So it's a little strange. I guess next time we just won't bribe her. We'll just keep going.
Shush it, you.
I'm heading back inside.
Yes.
Okay. Elise, I'm heading off to bed, Rosamarine. I can spend the night in the granary if you'd like. No, I meant what I said. You're sleeping in the attic. I'll meet you upstairs. All right. Why doesn't she just interact with the villagers? Like, why can't she? You left that goat in the granary, I'm hoping. Of course. I left the door ajar so he can go out and about if he wants. What makes you think he'll stay put? Why, the bed I made him, of course. You ought to see it, Elise. I'm not going out of my way to see a goat's hay bed, Rosamarine. Up you go. You need to make yourself... you need to make your bed, too. You'll make do, I'm certain. Oh, it's perfect. I'll get you a blanket, too. I can't have you sleeping on hay. Why not?
For goodness sake.
You're not a goat, Rosamarine. I could be a thief, yet... Or I could be a thief, yet you're trusting me with a blanket.
For goodness sake.
Rose is a strange one. Villagers find her a bit off. Wait, who?
Elise.
You truly are kind, Elise. I can see that clearly now.
Shush it, you.
I'll be glad to take that blanket. I'll get you some matches, too, and a candle. Thank you. It's bedtime now. I need some rest. Good night, Rosamarine. Good night, Elise. All right, day 2. Aren't there like several days? Isn't it like 1 week that we play this game? What am I getting myself into? First I agreed to house Rosa Marine, now Miffy's caught wind of it too. I best make sense of this by tomorrow. Only I could leave this town. Go somewhere far, far away from here. A place where I'd never have to fret about money or going hungry. Like a castle or a palace somewhere, where I can live the life I deserve. Quit taking my damn bread! The hell? What is this? Where am I? Is this a dream? Hello? It's locked, it seems. Oh, and I bet there's something nice inside too. Your wish came true? I mean, yeah, careful what you wish for. Rebirth. That's what I wished for. You wanted to be reborn? Somewhere safe, somewhere far, far away. I went through all of their trials, gathered all of his gifts, and indeed I was reborn. My wish was granted yet. To think I would end up like this. Wait, what was that? Yay, we got grapes. Oh, I lost sanity? Upholstered in luxurious red velvet, the broad sofa rests by a marbled center table. Is this marble, I suppose? Top of the shiny slab of marble, round, and the tabletop is immaculate. I'm locked in here, I suppose. Can't say I mind it much if I'm honest. Spacious bed that stands in the corner, its silky sheets protected by counterpane embroidered in gold thread. It's so bright I can hardly see. The blinding warm light pierces the window's glass panes and cradling the room in a welcoming glow. Okay, what do I do? Okay. How do I get out of here? Check the mirror. Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the finest of them all? I feel like I'm in a princess's bedroom. Only I could live here, just like I've always dreamed. Oh. What the fuck? What is this? Silver key. Okay. Key items. Silver key. Oh, okay, in this thing. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay, items, silver key. Kind of annoying that you have to do it this way, but you know, it is what it is. Let's see. Oh, goodness. Another key. I wonder what it's for. Golden key. You guys like the song from K-pop Demon Hunters, Golden? Use. Here we go. Ah, yes. Marbled floors. Such a long corridor. It truly feels as though I'm inside a palace. I do. I feel like I've been hearing it too much. And I'm a contrarian, so when I hear things too much, I get annoyed. Such a strange statue. The marble statue is a serpent wearing a crown. Its nameplate is Azazel. Such a strange statue. The marble statue of a crown. Its nameplate reads... I can't read that. I hate the Soda Pop song. Okay. Are these like dungeons or something? I can't see anything. This reminds me of this this gacha game that I played a while ago. It's called Revived Witch. It got a end of service, I think, so it's not around anymore, but the style of this game kind of reminds me of that, if you guys have heard of it. It was, I thought it was published by Yostar. Avoid the candles that move. I have a bad feeling about this. What candles? Those ones? Ooh. What in the Lord's name is this place? What are those? Can I look around? Can I get items here? I'm assuming if I step in the thingies, in the circles, I'll get burned. We'll avoid the candles in general. Can I just go this way? 4 keyholes, that means there are 4 keys, I'd wager. Come on, why 4? Can I check here? I can't make sense of these titles. Alright, well... mirror? No, that's not a mirror. Okay, what is this? Okay, 1 key. Phantasm key. It's a key. Is this what will get me out of here? I'm certain. Fuck off, you stupid thing. Stupid ass candle, bro. I'm a candle hater. Alright, we got 1, so I guess that's something. I don't see any more. Oh shit! Fuck! It's gone. The door is completely gone. You bitch! What the fuck, man? What are these? What the fuck is going on? Ow! You fucker! What is going on? Oh my god. This is such bullshit, man! God damn. I need 4 more candles, man. Or 3 more, my bad. Is that me? These candles are annoying as fuck. Okay, well, items. Okay, we'll do this. Yeah, we'll just eat another one, I guess. This game, it's so easy to get bricked, I think. Can you fuck off? Wait, this isn't a candle, is it? Or a key? Okay, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. Okay, bandages, nice. We'll take that. Another phantasm key, it's a key, okay. Items, how many do I have? Key items. I only have 2, so. Nice. Is that what makes this game scary, that there are candles? What the fuck? Ah, leave me alone. Oh, 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 leave me alone. Ah. Go 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 go. Go 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 go. Okay. Ah. Okay, go around. You bitch! You fucker! Ow! Check the glowing bookcase. Which one? My sanity is really low. I think I might die. Do I have anything to like help my sanity, or is it control? Okay, there we go. What glowing bookcase? Up, right or left? These candles are annoying. Right side of the room. Easier said than done. There are two of these motherfuckers here. Ah, fuck you. I hate this game. This game fucking sucks. Oh my god. Oh man, this is gonna be a time. Glowing bookcase doko. Where? This? Jam. Okay. I'm gonna say it. These encounters are annoying as fuck. Up. Going up, up. This. I need one more. This glowing bookcase right here? Okay, finally. Final key. Where's the door? Door doko? Can I get to the door without getting fucked, please? Oh my god, there's so many! Get out of here, you fuckers. So annoying. Give me to the door, give me to the door, okay? Okay, items, key.
This is it!
Alright, that was mildly frustrating. Alright, we did it.
What?
Where am I? I must be dreaming. Are all the encounters like this? Are a lot of the encounters like this? Because if they are, we're gonna have a problem. We're gonna have a big problem. And now for the parade. Parade. Ew, what is that? Hurry now, hurry now. We're late for his banquet. What are you? Hurry, hurry. Whose banquet? Sir Lord Farquaad? I don't give a sh. For who? The Bone Daddy? What the fuck is this? What in the Nightmare Before Christmas? That was a crazy ass dream. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, week. A dream. That left me feeling a little queasy. Are you there? She's most likely still asleep anyway. No point in waking her this early. Okay, nothing. Welcome in, Kim. I'm not scared. I'm still not scared, guys. Was I supposed to be scared right there? Good morning, Elise. I would have gotten a head start on breakfast if I knew you'd be waking up this early. Since when have you been up? Oh, I'm always up and about before daybreak. I can't sleep if I try. Nah, maybe. You guys lied to me. You said this is a horror game. He's finally playing it? Yeah, we're finally playing it. I didn't notice you coming down from the attic. I brought the ladder up with me last night so I wouldn't wake you. And the hatch doesn't squeak if you do it slowly, right? I took my shoes off and used the ladder to shut it back up easy. You're smarter than you look, huh? I look as smart as I am, Elise. Is that so? Anyhow, I'm heading off to the garden. The garden? You mean the field just outside? Is that obvious that I haven't touched it in years? I've been working like a dog since Granny Holly passed away, but now that I have you to fret about too, I can't sit on my hands forever, can I? Keeps dialing up every day / night. Still in the Daisy phase. It's 1 week, right? 1 week that the game lasts. What, you rather starve? Join me as a maid of all the work, perhaps? You truly are kind, aren't you? Oh, shush. I'm heading out to see what I can do about the garden. I'll call you in for breakfast in a moment, then. What in the Stardew Valley?
For goodness sake.
I've neglected it for so long, it'll be impossible to dig. That's another for goodness sake that she said. Anyhow, there's no time to loiter about. What the? Hold on, I'm gonna do auto. A pair of shoes. I'm gonna name my cookies, guys. Oh, they're wonderful. This is really fast for auto. Thank you. What are those? What are those indeed? It's as though they're made for me.
I did it!
Well, Kiefer Berg needs to hear about this. What about the garden? What is this? I mean, the song is good. I will say. I hate Elise, guys. I'm an Elise hater. She's so Ojo-sama, but she's actually poor. I'm just gonna say, this better not be eating one of my breads, alright? What? Okay. Well, was that in her head or? On your feet, Elise. Explain yourself. What is there to explain, father? Can you not hear yourself, lass? Parading into the street Walpurga of worship, howling and shouting like a, please, old Jochin. Depending on how you play her. Oh, I see. It was in town. Oh, okay. Words of egotism, vanity, and disdain for your fellow folk. I've always known you were wicked, you arrogant lassie.
You old geezer.
Why you? A witch of all Holly's kin.
I am not a witch.
Oh, listen here, you old wretch.
That's enough.
Old Jochin has overstepped his boundaries. I ask you that you pardon him. Yet his concerns weigh heavy, Elise. Oh, I wasn't aware singing and dancing was forbidden now, father. Your singing was riddled with sin, lass. Vanity and lust go hand in hand with greed. What does any of this have to do with sin, father? This old geezer just accused me and my grandmother of witchery, yet... Enough, Elise. Compose yourself and come inside. Your temperament is a sin in and of itself. Whatever I do, I met with nothing but disdain from you people. Reconsider, Elise. You reconsider. I have nothing to repent for. I've done nothing wrong. And you, old Jochin, you ought to think about why you disrespect me so. Rules for thee, yeah, rules for thee, but not for me. She's clearly not herself, folks. She's bewitched.
Is that so?
Oh, you can be certain of it, you old. Very well, Elise, if that's how you'd like it. If you change your mind, you know where to find me. Without a shadow of a doubt, lass. At last, he's made his move. Who are you? I'm an old acquaintance of yours, lass. What? You're favored by him, Elise, frightfully so. You're clad in his will from head to toe, inside and out, and those shoes, my shoes? Those very shoes, Elise, are a testament of his gift to you. Why is there just a random witch now? What is happening? Reconsider these nuts? Who is he? Listen carefully now, my beautiful lass. Wait, is that the grandmother? Get away from me. Yours is his heritage, his flesh, his ardor. Don't you understand, Elise? How do you know my name? His blessing, his will, he himself is writhing in your veins, lass. What do you want from me, you old hag? You must listen carefully now, my beloved. Do as I say, and he will make all your wishes come true. My wishes, you say? Why, yes, opulence, splendor, fortune. Your deepest desire is unlike any other, Elise. I don't understand. You do, Elise. Tell me, what is your most desire? What is it you most desire? Me? Speak it, Elise. What I most desire, that's fortune. Fortunate you are, Elise. Deep in this woodland, there is a patron saint, whose blissful words bestows a blessing upon the faithful. All that requests in return are 3 gifts made from the 3 testaments to one's desire. Reach his dwelling with all these in hand, and your wish shall be granted. A womb, carrier of life, your basket is to hold all that is sacred. The tender flesh of earthly desire. The sweetness nectar to be drunk in earnest. You are to arrive in good company, the object of your affections. You are to reach the gates of his dwelling, carry all 3 gifts. Voice your innermost desire, surrender yourself wholly to his grace. And fortune you shall attain, for his blessings and such is your desire.
Elise?
Elise, are you listening? Where did she go?
Elise?
Are you alright, Elise? Where did that old hag go?
Elise?
What's the matter with you?
Lebkuchen.
Oh, I'm Lebkuchen? Is that how it is? I'm sorry, Leb. It's best we let her rest a while. We can sit with you, Elise. Oh, it's best we give her some space, Jacob. I'm alright. I felt a little dizzy is all. I can bring you some water, Elise. As for me, I'll be in the church, waiting to have a word with you. Don't you start, Leb. Oh, I've already started. My, now you've done it, Elise. For goodness sake. Hey, it ain't my bread, what the fuck? No! No! Nah, man. Ah. I can't make any money. We don't have any bloody money. Okay. Oh, wait. Back. Key items, bandages, pretzel. Probably gonna just do this. Okay. I have no bread, guys. I'm so poor right now. Oh my god, what do I do? Let me open the map. Eat a toggle. Later, investigate the notes further. Help Marlon with apples. Is there anything I can do now? I don't think so. Maybe cut wood? Yeah, maybe. Back. Do I have to do that now? Or do I go into here first and then talk to... check on waifus? Yeah, maybe. Let me save real quick. How can they expect me to save often when they only give me 20 saves? I really didn't like that area that we had to do earlier because it just ate up all of my health. So I'm kind of screwed right now. I'm struggling. I'm dying here. No, this is gonna take the thing. Fuck. Can I come back to this? This is this is literally Stardew Valley. I have like time management. I don't think we can go in here. No. Yeah, isn't this gonna take up a thing? What do I do? Guys, what do I do? What's the correct answer? I feel like I need money. I can't be risen up anyone when I'm poor. You arrange dates for the later in the day. Okay, so waifus over food unless you really can. I mean, I have like, once I run out of bread, I'm screwed, guys. I have nothing else. I don't have any food. I feel like if you were to take this mechanic off, it would be really easy. For goodness sake, I'll spare you, Elise. You're aware you've said too much. I couldn't have stayed silent, you know that. I agree it was their fault, Elise, but we both know you only get the wrong kind of attention. Old Jochins, to be exact. I'm well aware, Leb. There's no need for you to fret over this, you know? There is the utmost need for me to fret over it, Elise. I'll keep Father Hans from dwelling on it too much. Alright. Why don't you meet me here at dusk? We could both use a little downtime, wouldn't you say? I'll be there. Alright, we're ignoring Freya. It'd be one thing if we could like find items throughout the overworld to kind of help us, but I don't think we can. There's only been a couple times where that's been the case. So, Is this the wood one? Which one is this? Help Marlin with the apples. Help Linda chop some wood. Which one is Linda? Where's the wood? Is it this one? All right, let me go back and save again. We'll save and then we'll do this. Yes, okay. Save over this. Just in case it's the wrong one. Because I'll try the wood one. We'll see if that works. Elise. Mama won't let me chop wood for her. Don't be silly. Jacob? Is it Jacob? Jacob, right? You're much too young to handle the hatchet. Can you get us some wood for the hearth, Elise? Your mother's right, Jacob. You're too little. Am not. You're a stubborn lad. That's what you are. All right, let's do this. These mini games will be the end of me. Okay. Can I get some controls? All right. R to kick. Okay. All right, we got this. Hopefully. Ah. This is so annoying. Hold on. Okay, there. Ah, damn it. Okay. We're gonna have to do this again. We're gonna have to do it again. Okay. Kick. Kick. Cut. 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 Kick. Kick. Cut. Kick. Cut. 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 Kick. Cut. Kick. Cut. Kick. Okay. All right. I'm scared to see our grade. I mean, not bad, you know? I mean, better than C, I will say. You guys think we could do better? I feel like we could do better. What's the highest rank, eh? How much money do I get from this? That's the question. I need money. That's what I want. I'm gonna say we should do it again to get more money. So, highest is S rank. Okay, then that means we're doing it again. Yes. Okay. We got this. We got this. All right, I'm locking in, guys. I'm locking in. Okay, let's go. Come on, S rank. Give me an S rank. Ah, damn it. Damn it! Ah. Hold on, I fucked up. I fucked up bad there. I don't know if it's like the style of this that like trips me up. This is also RNG as fuck because sometimes he'll just give me more. He won't give me that many wood planks to actually cut. Damn it. How many did I get? 47. I mean, that's better. I mean, that's an A rank. Should we just go again? I feel like I can do better. What do you guys think? I feel like I can get an S. We're gonna go again. Watch, I say that and then yes. Or oh, can I not do it? A is good. Well, I mean, I can only do it once, so I think. You win! Yay! Ah, I knew I could rely on you. At least that's a lot of logs. Here you go, my dear. Alright, okay, we got money, thank God. Thank you, Miss Linda. I still feel like it's not. I need like $1,000. I need like 1,000 coins. Each retry costs 5 coins? Are you kidding me? What the fuck? I never thought I'd find you, Elise. Oh, what now, Miffy? It's your...
Anyway.
I don't have food for you, shoo shoo. But Elise, it's your... My what? Your friend. The lass with the funny hat. She's right outside.
Hurry it up.
Take me to her, Molly, right now. My, you're covered in dirt, lass. She's so funny looking. Look at her silly hat. Angelica, don't be rude. Do you know this lass, Lisbeth? Ellie said she's from, Primaldorf. Oh, I'm not from Primaldorf. I've never had a, Well, I haven't the faintest idea, Ariane. Ah, I'm looking for Elise. Have you seen her? Elise, do you know her? We do happen to know Elise, but how do you know her, lass? Elise said she's adopted. When did you hear about all this, Melly? Oh, if you'd please tell me where. Look, Mama, she has a tiny scarecrow. Forgive me, does anyone know where I can find Elise? I need money. I need to do mini games. We don't got time for this. I need money. What are you doing here, you? So you do know the lass, Elise. Yes, she's...
Together, Elise.
a distant cousin from Primaldorf. Why you don't have cousins, Elise? I do recall old Holly's, mother had a sister, but I never met her. Yes, exactly. Rosamarine's my aunt's granddaughter. It's Rosamarine. Oh, I'm so very pleased to meet you, Rosamarine. Time to talk your way out of suspicion? How do I do that? Anyhow, it's getting quite late. We best move along before... but do tell me, my dear. How long have you known you had a cousin? Welcome in, Estella. She said Rosamarine here might show up one day, you see. I never got to meet my aunt before she passed, but I'm so glad I got to meet my cousin. I see. And she turned up just in time for the festival, too. Mama, can the funny lady come with us to play? I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't want to bother you, Rosamarine. You're all very welcoming, but we ought to move along and... one wonders, Elise, how did you meet your cousin, then? How's the game? I'm poor. That's how the game's going. It's such a silly story, isn't it, Rosamarine? Yes, that's right. In fact, I took her for a beggar when I first laid eyes on her. You certainly did. The poor lass, I was on my way to Kieferberg, you see. That's when I saw her. She asked me if I knew someone named Holly. Oh, how fortunate. You ought to stay here for the festival, Rosamarine.
Of course.
Most certainly. Well, as much as I'd love to sit around and chat. Yes, it's a pleasure to meet you all. It's a pleasure to know you too, Rosamarine. Well, we'll be on our way then. Come on. Goodbye. Did that work? Did our suspicion go down? I don't think it did. I feel like our suspicion only went up. Where's the suspicion meter? Where's the suspicious meter? Am I missing some? I don't see it. Is it that? Oh, it's the hats, right? It looks like it. Have you completely lost your wits, Rosemarine? I'm sorry, Elise. I knew you had a bird's nest for a brain, but this is too much. Well, you know what you did. I'm sorry, Elise. I didn't mean to. I was chasing after Flock, you see.
For goodness sake.
Rosemarine, why not let him frolic about? That's what goats do. He took the laundry and I was tending to right out of my hands. I couldn't let him ruin your sheets. All right, well, we didn't do too bad convincing the townsfolk, I'd say.
I'm sorry.
I didn't mean to trouble you. Forget it, Rosemarine. It's all right. I'm telling you, it's fine, Rosemarine. I feel I've done all I've done so far is trouble you, which isn't a complete lie, now is it? Yet I do enjoy your company, so... anyhow, we ought to keep our story straight. Maybe if we tell them I came to lend you a hand with work?
This is it.
That's it, Rosemarine. Huh?
All right.
Listen carefully. Granny Holly told me about you and her auntie long ago. Your grandmother is Granny Holly's auntie, which makes us distant cousins. So, you heard about the festival and came to Kieferberg to meet Granny Holly. Last Saturday, we just so happened to bump into each other by the crossroads. You asked me about Granny Holly and that's how we met.
Sorry,
I don't understand, Elise. How does that relate to what I said? Why, you like Kieferberg so much you wanted to stay and lend a hand. You're a kind, charitable, loving soul who wants to help with the festival. That'll keep them from asking too many questions, I'd wager. I think that's a great idea, Elise.
All right.
This being said, Rosemarine, you're going home right after nightfall, you hear? I don't want you hanging about these folks too much.
I did it.
Alright, we're making it happen right now then, let's go. I have a bad feeling about this. I want money! Just let me farm money endlessly, please. I need money desperately. Hold on, where's, what's our, head back to work, investigate the notes further, help Eugene's with the chicken, play kiss the rat with the kids. What is that? Art looks so good though. It's good, it's just not scary. I don't think this game's super scary so far. Let me see. I'm assuming we go to... Is the rat one easier or is that one harder? Because I'm a little lost on what we should be doing. Yeah, you guys were just like, oh, it's so scary, it's so scary. We're like, what, 3 hours in almost? 2.5 hours, give or take? Stella, did you see Chainsaw Man? How did you like it? Is a kind of timing game? Give it a try, maybe? Alright, if we don't like it, we're resetting. Yes, sir? Alright, we'll try this one. I was late because I watched it today. Let's go. Alright. Gross. I wouldn't want this stinking rat anywhere near me. Alright, let's do this. Oh, minigame time. Oh, I hate these games. Blue pass, yellow pass. Wait, what? Okay. I still liked it. Oh, okay, I see. How does this work? Change the colors. Blue, blue. Which one is blue and which one's yellow? Okay. I'm so confused, man. Nah. Which one was blue and yellow? Can I reset? It seems like everyone I fucking press doesn't work. There we go. Blue is right. Or not. This game is dog. I think this is worse than the other one. Nah, this game is dog shit. We're not playing this one. Nah. These games are absolute dog shit, guys. I hate these games. I wish that you could just, like, pick one. No, we're not doing it again. Hell no. I don't like this one. This one's even worse than the chicken one. Yeah, nah, this one's awful. I wish that the mechanic of this wasn't even in the game. Like the minigame mechanic, I think it's actually just frustrating. Because everything that you need that requires money is revolved around doing well on the minigames. So, like, this is like a fundamental issue with the game. Like, it makes it so frustrating because I could straight up brick my run just because I don't do well on a minigame. There are, like, way too many things that I have to manage. Here, we're reloading. Load. Yeah, this is worse than the chicken one. This is, like, way worse than the chicken one. Alright. Am I the only one? Am I the only one that thinks that these minigames are kind of ass? It would be fine if there wasn't like money tied to it, but like if these were optional. Okay, let's go. What does Rosa Marine do? Okay. Okay, WASD, and then E to move. Yep, yep, yep. I feel like we have a better shot at doing better in this one than we do the other one. These mini games, whether or not I finish this game, is going to be 100% depending on the mini games that we do. Because these mini games, they range from annoying as fuck to difficult at best, you know? Okay. Okay. Like, you can't move fast enough at this. Am I just doing something wrong? I know it's like skill issue probably, but come on. Yeah, I don't think we did anything better than a B. I mean, we got a B, so... I just got here, yeah. I mean, I'll take it. We'll see how much money we get. You pass. Okay. How much money do I get? Here, I thought 2 people could get more eggs. Rosamarine's not quite used to it, Mr. Wilhelm. That's alright, at least here you go. You can chop wood. Good. Well, when that job comes up. Yeah, whenever the job comes up, that's the problem. You still did a good job. Thank you, Mr. Eugen. How much money do we get? Best you head home now, Rosa Marine. Folks have had enough of you for one day. Oh, it was so much fun at least. If you say so, I'll see you at home then. Do we get double pay now that we have Rosa Marine or no? I'm assuming we don't. Did you have a day with Leb? I think so. I think that's what we scheduled for. Let me see. This village is huge. Yeah. Let's see. What is she doing?
Muffy.
I kept hearing that sound. It's pretzel time. Spare me, Maggie. I've waited all day at least. You promised me a pretzel. I promise you no such thing. I'm telling Father Hans then, just you wait. Good luck with that, Mindy. I've already introduced her to everyone myself. Oh, my poor beggar cousin, Rosa Marine. They fell right for it, every single one of them. She's not your cousin? Probably, at least. Even I fell for it. No, you got it all wrong. What I meant was, I'd best go let all the folks know, huh? Oh, if only you give me a pretzel. I don't have one, so... I'm not yielding to your petty threats, Millie. You keep your wretched mouth shut or I'll throw you in the well. You're so mean, at least it's just a pretzel. Keep pestering me and I'll get even meaner. You'd best give me some grape juice tomorrow, so I can drown you in it. Got it. Wait, that gave me 2 suspicion meter! What the fuck? What the hell? This game penalizes me for everything. I try and interact with something and then the game's just like, actually, you know what? Fuck you. Are you kidding me? What the fuck? Do I restart then? Do I load back up my save? What the hell? Life simulator in a nightmare? This is the scariest part of the entire fuck-ass game. This is insane. This is actually crazy, guys. I feel like every little thing I do, the game's like, fuck you. I can't just like leisurely enjoy it. Now I have to do this fuck-ass minigame again. Alright, it's chicken time. I hate being a negative Nancy, guys, but goddamn. Is naturally sus? What do you mean naturally sus? Alright, let's do this again. Hopefully we can get like an A. That would be great. Okay. All right, let's do it. Ah. This game is so annoying. As soon as the chickens, like, unless they have their back turned, I can't grab anything. Alright, let's go. Come on, come on, come on. So I have to wait until their backs are turned before I can grab them, or else I will not be able to grab them. Move! I hate this game! Oh my god. There's no way we got a B on that. There's no way. These mini games actually make me like so frustrated. These mini games actually frustrate me to no end. Oh my god. I actually hate these mini games. You pass somehow. We get like no money. Oh my god. Am I the only one that dislikes the minigame mechanic, or is this like a feature that people fucking love? I gotta know. Ugh. I'm trying to see how much money we get for each minigame. Is prioritize getting eggs from chickens who have just moved away to avoid getting pecked, losing multiple times. 51? What? How do you do that in that amount of time? Can you give your take on the Chainsaw Man movie? I mean, I thought I already did. For thing. Skip. Hold on, we're gonna redo this again. I didn't mind it, then again I played it a bunch. This time I skipped it because I didn't want to be spoiled. I mean, my thoughts on the movie were like, all the problems that I've had with Chainsaw Man as a whole are boiled down to, like, it's the same problems that I have with the movie, you know? Like, the fundamental problems that I have with Chainsaw Man are the same things that are in the movie too. Like, I don't like the way Fujimoto writes women, like, at all. I think the way he writes women is like very frustrating because it's just like all of them are evil, manipulative, not like I have a hard time connecting with all of the characters. Was the woodcutting one, so you might be better at that one than I am at that one. So like that's my main problem. Also, I just didn't really the entire movie hinges on you liking Rize, and I think I'm in the minority of not liking Rize at all. So like that's another thing too. Then what did you like about it? I mean, I think the voice acting is strong. I think that all the voice actors are top tier. I think the animation is nice. The story, like, it worked. Like, if we're talking my critic brain, I think it's fine. I think it's like a 6. It's like a 6, maybe a 7. Like it's a 6, maybe a 7 for my critic brain as a movie. Like, I think the character development works enough for most people, because there are a lot of normie people that are watching it and enjoy it, but and I will say that it's better than the Demon Slayer movie because at least it's self-contained, whereas the Demon Slayer movie, I can't really say that like that's a good start, like jumping off point into it. I will say that this movie, I don't really know how much it will resonate with some people, because if you're just jumping into it, like, yeah, the animation's nice and everything, but they're like, if you don't really know these characters already, you're gonna be like, who the fuck is this black-haired guy with the ponytail? Who the fuck who's this girl with the horns? Like, you're gonna be very lost on the story. So even then, by that token, I don't think that Chainsaw Man, the Rize arc, is like a really good jumping off point into Chainsaw Man, because I think you are gonna be kind of lost. Because it does just kind of pick up from where the series leaves off. And yeah, I don't know. For me though, it's like I said, critic brain, 6 or a 7. It's solid. It's all right. For my own personal rating, I would probably give it like a 4. So me throughout the, my friend was asking me throughout the whole movie. Yeah, like it's not a good spot for you to like jump into. And yeah, I'm surprised it has such a big, like such a high rating on Rotten Tomatoes. Like, I'm honestly really surprised by that, because it is not really like when Demon Slayer, the Mugen Train came out, I feel like that was a really good for like a movie that blew up with normie crowd. I could definitely see that movie blowing up because it was very self-contained. And you got enough backstory to kind of pick up on what's going on, but you didn't need to watch like the previous movies to understand it. But I feel like this one, even for Jujutsu Kaisen Zero, like that was the entire point of Jujutsu Kaisen Zero, is that it's like it was its own point, like it was its own prologue manga. So you didn't really need to know too much about it in order to understand it. So yeah. All right, let me do this shit again. I hate these mini games, guys. I wish that you could just redo this endlessly. Was practically wearing nothing. I mean, I didn't really care for that, but I feel like the way women in Chainsaw Man are is they're so goony. Like that's the whole point of them, and they're manipulative. That's their entire personalities. I hate these birds, man! Oh my god, this is like actual frustration right now. This is like actual frustration. Okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry the fuck up, hurry up! Move your fat asses. This is like, how do you get 100 in this shit, man? Am I just not doing it right? All right, I got 25, so hopefully that's enough for a B. All right, I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. No. All right. Yeah, preach, my guy. I mean, that was just my thoughts on it. Like, it's all right. Did any twist happen yet? No, because I'm stuck on these stupid mini games. I thought you did so much better, though. I thought so, too. How do you get 100 in this? They give you, like, 10 seconds. They give you like 20, like they give you like 10 to 20 seconds to do this shit. They really don't give you like that much time to do these mini games. All right, I'm gonna call it there. I think we did well enough, I hope. All right, we already did this. 30 seconds in 2 rounds. They give you 1 minute to do that. How the okay, let's break down. Let's break down the math, all right? They give you 30 seconds to do it. How the fuck are you picking like 100 plus eggs within 1 minute? That means you're doing over more than 1 egg. Like you have to be at least doing 2 eggs per second. What? Someone answer me that. How? Unless you're just non-stop playing this game mode. How? Can someone like make it make sense to me? Like you must be doing this same fucking game mode like over and over and over again. That is ridiculous. That's too high of, like that's so crazy. They're straight up slaving Elise, right? Yeah, that's 1.5 eggs per second to do like over 100. Like, am I missing something here? What the fuck? Like, goddamn. All right. All right, I'm gonna save. Yes. Can I just ignore this fuck-ass character, the Miffy girl? Can I just ignore her, or is she just gonna be like a bad stain and she's just gonna show up every time and fucking take my food away when she doesn't even earn it? Like, how does this work? I wish that there was some other way to get other items. That's what I wish. Do I have a date at dusk? Yeah, alright, it's dusk, right? Is this considered dusk? I think so, right? Okay, yeah. There she is. If we're talking story and presentation and everything, this game is like 10 out of 10, all right? I love the presentation. I love the soundtrack. The characters are interesting. I will say it's not very scary. Gameplay, however, I feel like the gameplay is where this game really struggles, because I feel like other RPG Maker horror games, I'm going to be comparing it to those other games just because that's my only frame of reference. The gameplay for other RPG Maker horror games is usually very simplistic, and it's just like kind of the plot that you're focusing on, and it's not like super annoying. This game, however, it definitely feels like they want you to like the story with the mini games. That's the entire point of playing these games, and I feel like since there are so many, it would be fine if there was like one that you can play and then you just really enjoy that one and you just always do that one specific. But the mini games are kind of hit or miss, I think, I want to say. So, yeah, I don't know. Well, we'll see. We'll see how it continues, but and if you don't like the mini games, if they're hit or miss for you, then that'll kind of affect your gameplay experience, I want to say. You'll start to grow roots standing there all day, Leb. What I'd make for a rather pretty flower, don't you think? Just pops up each day for a bribe. If not bribe, she boosts suspicion. You talk to the villagers to lower it if you make the right choices. Okay. For goodness sake. A little cheery for this time of day, don't you think? You're the one who had an eventful day, at least. Too eventful for my taste, even. There's plenty to tell me about then, isn't there? Why, I think not. I came here to spend time with you, Leb. Now sit. Sit? Right there, sit, sit. Hey, yo, what the? Now this is what I came here for. Beat standing, wouldn't you say? I spoil you a little too much, I say. Not like I'd have any other way anyhow. You're telling me all about it later, Elise. About those shoes and about that lass. Alright, alright. And not one more word about this nonsense, now you hear? Fine. Still, Elise, I thought you knew. Knew what? About what happened earlier today. Oh, it's probably best I tell you about it later.
For goodness sake!
You're thinking, to think you're a proper nun, more like an imp. You're truly too easy to tease, Elise. You'd better not be hiding anything from me. You get to keep secrets, yet I don't. So there is something. I wouldn't say I'm keeping it from you, but you'll think I'm untrusting, Elise. What? You see, I've been thinking about you. All of Kieferberg knows you won't stay here forever. Will you? That's a different issue altogether, Elise. Seems to me they're quite the same, if I'm honest. Be that as it may, what am I to do when you're gone, Elise? You're, how to put it, your only comfort in this dull place? You're also very much irritating, like an imp, I'd say. Am I now? Terribly so. Didn't think I could read you this easily, did you? My, I might just throw you in the well at this rate. I might drown, Leb, then you'd really be left without me. I'm well aware, Leb. You're not the only one who thinks fondly of what we have, but it doesn't mean we can't be together someplace else, does it? The Riz is insane. You hadn't thought of it like that, had you? Anyhow, I'll be waiting for you by the fountain tomorrow afternoon. Don't be late, Elise.
I see.
Alright. What's like the max that I can get for these characters? We need to buy some bread. We are struggling right now. Suspicion up. Huh? Okay, so now I have to talk to the townspeople, right? Let me go buy some bread. Because God fucking knows we need it. Does I wish I guess like one thing that could kind of offset the frustration of this food meter and health meter is that every time, like at the end of every day, if there was some way for you to like recover it, because you eat anyway, right? So why can't we just also recover our so why can't we also recover our sanity and stuff? Okay. Lebkuen? Oh, this is better, right? Pretzel. This is +3, so I mean, I'll buy one of these. And then I'll buy... I guess we'll buy 2 pretzels. Okay. I think that's good. All right. Items, bread, eat. Okay, there we go. All right. We have to talk to the townsfolk, don't we, to try and get our suspicion? I want some pretzels now, same. This game makes me hungry. To try and lower our suspicion. Does this do anything? That didn't lower it, so never mind. I don't think it did anyway. No. Let's talk to the granny. Try during the day. Okay. I mean, I'm just trying it now just to see if it'll do anything. I don't think so. This game is like a time management sim more than a horror game. All right, let me save. Yes. Yeah, I hate being a negative Nancy, guys. I don't like fucking roasting and like getting like super frustrated with it, but I'm not gonna sugarcoat my feelings on a game. Wait till you enter the woods. Oh boy. Should I be worried? I feel like the game wants to be more complex with it, with like the way it works and stuff, but I feel like that just ends up a lot of the time just being more frustrating because you still are working off of just basic RPG Maker controls. So talk to Leb for 2 bread. Oh, okay, let me go back. But I don't know, Estella, what did you think of the Chainsaw Man movie? Sorry, I got sidetracked off of my point because I was getting so frustrated. These fuck-ass minigames. Let me go up here. I'm not explaining myself again. My lips are sealed. You can stand there looking at me all you want. She's a rather sweet lass, I must say, Leb. I know you, Elise. She's my cousin. There's nothing more to it. Oh, could you say that again? She's, you know... I don't know, Elise. That's why I'm asking. Now, then. I actually liked it. It's pretty cinematic, actually, yeah. I think that I do think that it helps that it's an anime, like it's a movie, that it helps with the cinematic feeling of it, because, I do think that the actual arc itself is, I don't know. Did you like Rize though? That's my question. If you liked Rize, then I feel like the movie's gonna work for you. If you don't really care for Rize, then I feel like the movie's not gonna work, because I knew exactly what would happen since I already read the manga, and I just didn't really like, really like Rize in the manga either, so. Because essentially the only thing you have to really like about her is that she's gooner bait. I definitely prefer the movie more than the anime. Yeah. I think the fight scenes are much better in the movie. It'd be one thing if like Rize actually had like more of a character, but what little we do get from like her, my problem is that her entire character is just based off of like Denji, you know? Like that's the only reason you have to like her is because Denji likes her. But the thing is like I don't like Denji either. So if I don't like Denji and I don't like Rize, then what do we have? Because but it's just like even the reason why you like her is because Denji likes her, but the only reason Denji likes her is because she's manipulating him. So do I really like Rize that much? I have to beg the question, or do people just like Rize because she takes her clothes off? Rize was okay. I still do think she was integral to Denji's story, but she basically a manic pixie girl, yeah. And like that's kind of my problem with all of Chainsaw Man as a whole, is that it's just like a lot of the female characters, a lot of arcs are dependent on you liking them. I would say that if we're talking female characters, I would say that Himeno was a more interesting female character than like I would say that Himeno from the series was a much more compelling female character because she actually had a backstory. She had a lot more nuance to her. There's that like you actually kind of felt for her. She was integral to Aki as a character, and the Jane Doe archetype, which is what Rize is supposed to be based off of. I talked about this a little bit during the last stream. Is that like all of the Jane Doe archetype that makes Rize who she is if you want to make that work, you have to write them in a very good way. I didn't like Himeno that much. I mean, I don't like the things that she does. I don't like the things that Himeno does, but I like her as a character, you know? I like her as a flawed character because I don't think you're supposed to like her. But I understood the things that she did. Like, she definitely has a lot more to her than what Rize had. Rize had like nothing to her character really other than that 2 lines of dialogue at the end and the fact that she was manipulating Denji for some reason. Why was she manipulating Denji? I don't know. You tell me. Like we don't get any of that. So Rize for sure is Jane Doe manic pixie girl. The thing is though, is that when you write a Jane Doe character is you need to write them well. And Fujimoto does not write the Jane Doe character well because the Jane Doe character, I would say that if you want to write them the best, and some of the best examples of that archetype for a character is the mystery of them and like not knowing anything. And the only mystery we get about Rize is that we just don't get anything at all. So the thing is like a lot of with the Jane Doe characters, you have to read between the lines. You have to kind of see what they say, how they act, and that sort of thing, and like pick up on details that they say to try and piece together what their backstory is or what it could be. And it's more of the mystery of not knowing and trying to figure out what they're saying is true or what's a lie. And in this one, they kind of have that a little bit with like kind of exploring where she has the moments where she's talking about how she wants to go to school, how she wants to do all these other things. And like you definitely could say that, but then I feel like it kind of undercuts everything. Where at the very end of the arc, we're just told that, oh yeah, she's a Soviet Union experiment or something like that. It's just like, okay, wait, what are you talking about? That came out of nowhere. And I think it's more of like the mystery of not knowing that character and like not getting anything on that character and less backstory on them. And like I said, the entire story hinges on you, 1, caring about Denji, and 2, caring about Rize via proxy Denji. So, and it's just like, I don't know. It just doesn't work for me. It completely falls apart for me personally when it comes to that aspect of it, because like Rize herself isn't likable. It's just like everything she did was just to manipulate Denji, so who cares? She needed more development on that part. I feel like it was just thrown out there to give her backstory, yeah. And the thing is like she dies at the end, and I honestly thought that would have been a pretty impactful moment and like character for her to get killed off, right? Like I think that is pretty impactful. But the thing is I read the manga and I already know that literally nothing happens at the end of that. Like she literally is not dead. She comes back later and she hasn't shown back up in the manga in a while. And I think the only reason is because Fujimoto's just waiting to get desperate enough to be like, all right, here, you guys like Rize, right? Because Rize is liked well enough as a character. So, yeah, I mean, like, there's that too. I know I'm super in the minority on this for this movie. I know everyone is gassing up Chainsaw Man. Everyone's gassing it up. It's the best thing ever. It's the best thing since Anime Christ. And I'm a stick in the mud for not liking it, but it's just like, I don't know, guys, have better standards. What can I say? Like, just have better standards for what you guys think is good. Because I feel like this is so, it's like, it's the most fine thing ever. Like, Chainsaw Man as a whole is just the most fine piece of media. It's like, it's okay. I would definitely say Hunter x Hunter is better written than this, even when we're comparing shonen. I would say Jujutsu Kaisen has better character development for its characters than Chainsaw Man does, because Fujimoto loves shock value. He loves killing characters off. And that's the problem with it, is a lot of characters just get killed off. So, and don't even get me started. Once you get into part 2, eventually when we get there, I feel like the writing is going to go downhill and a lot of anime fans are going to start fucking complaining about it, because for what it is, part 1 is pretty decent. All right. Like, as someone who's read all of part 1, I've read all of part 1, I think, like twice now. And all of part 1 as a collective whole is a really solid piece of media. Like, I think it's okay. I think it's a very solid shonen series for part 1. But then part 2 just completely undoes everything that part 1 had going for it. And it makes all of the characters worse in hindsight. Like, it just makes everything worse. So, yeah, like I said, it's all right. Critic brain, it's like a 6, which is still pretty good. But I would hesitate to give this movie like a 7, because you need prior backstory on the other films to understand it. If we're going for Chainsaw Man standards, I would say that this movie is like a solid 7 or an 8, right? Like, if we're just judging it based on like Chainsaw Man, because this Rize arc is one of the best arcs for Chainsaw Man for sure. Like, it is one of the more strong ones. So 6-7, yeah, 6-7. So like I would say that if we're going based on that, it is like a pretty strong arc. So if we're going by Chainsaw Man standards, 6 or 7, like critic brain, it's a 5 or a 6. And for my own personal preference, it's like a 4. It's like below average, because I just don't think Chainsaw Man is like that interesting for me personally. I try not to be like super negative when it comes to it, because it's just like, I know a lot of people like it. It's just like, I don't know. It's the most like, what's the word? A lot of people like acting as if it's so deep, and like acting like it's so, like, you just don't understand it. Like, you just don't. Yeah, but I really don't think Chainsaw Man is that deep. Like, I really don't think it's that crazy. Because popcorn? What about popcorn? Like, I don't know. Here, let's continue. We're probably going to let me save, and then we'll continue this game. This game is very long though. Okay. It's like a popcorn flick, yeah. But welcome in May. I hope I'm pronouncing your name properly. Yeah, it's very all right. All right, is this to continue the story, or? I think we'll probably end off like this night, because we're on, what day are we on? I don't even know what day we're on. There you are, Elise. It's quite late, isn't it?
For goodness
Spare me the earful, Rosamarine. What's there to sweep out here after nightfall anyhow? Oh, I was keeping myself busy until you came home is all. And Flock was amusing himself chasing after the broom. Weren't you, Flock? What's for supper then? Oh, I made grape soup. Monday? Okay, so today's Monday. Soup? I figured we could both use something hearty. We have eggs. What about the eggs? I cooked those too. I thought that we could use some toast. We could use toast of some of yesterday's bread to have with them. Oh, thank goodness. Did I do something wrong? Eggy toast ought to be enough for today, I suppose. Let's head inside, Rosamarine. What? It's nothing. Elise, wait. When does it start getting scary? I'm still waiting. Do we have another dream sequence coming up? I think that's what we have soon. It's tastier than it looks, isn't it? Could have been worse, that's for certain. Anything tastes good when you're hungry, I find. I suppose today went well, all things considered. I best keep an eye on her, lest those folks... Say, Elise, I've been meaning to ask you something. Those shoes you found this morning. What about them? You still haven't told me much about them. I've seen them before in my dreams a long time ago. In your dreams?
Sorry,
Elise, is there something you're not telling me? I don't know where to start, Rosamarine. I've been avoiding thinking about it, but this morning in Kieferberg,
Elise.
they're finally starting to align, huh? Oh, never mind. I saw an old hag, Rosamarine. She told me about this patron saint in the woods, that he grants folks wishes if they bring him gifts. So it's true after all. Isn't that kind of sus? You've heard all about this too? Carry on, carry on. She said I must bring him 3 gifts. The tender flesh, the sweetest nectar, and good company. Oh, Elise, that's wonderful. What else did she say? Did she mention your fate?
Goodness sake.
Rosamarine, you're scaring me with all this nonsense. Oh, there's nothing to be afraid of, Elise. How do you know about all this? It's an old folktale my granny used to tell me. A folktale? Carry on now. What else did she say? She mentioned finding a dwelling in the woods, that he will grant my wish if I bring him the 3 gifts from these testaments. You told her your wish, didn't you? I did, but it's nothing out of the ordinary. It's... Don't tell me. You can't tell other folks about your wish, Elise.
Out with it.
Rosamarine, you have to tell me what's going on. All I know is what my granny told me, but I can tell you all about it, Elise. I can help you.
Marine.
I need to think about this. I'll be here tidying up. You can ask me anything you'd like. All right. Okay. Well. About the gifts. You don't have to look so frightened, Elise. This is very overwhelming is all. Isn't such a fate a wonderful thing? Enough of that, Rosamarine. What are these testaments and gifts? Of course, in order to meet him, you're going to have to gather the testaments to your resolve. These are tools and ingredients you'll have to use when crafting the gifts. It's common courtesy to bring your host nice gifts when visiting, isn't it? Huh. There's also the trials, but I can't tell you all about his I can tell you all about his folktale later. All right then, for now, I want to know... It's not as though I don't have any idea, but I don't quite like it. It represents your vitality, Elise, your essence. You don't mean... All that matters is that it carries a part of your mortal body. Part of my mortal body, huh? I know what you're thinking, Elise. That could be it if that's what you're inclined to bring him, but what is it? These are meant as proof of your resolve first and foremost. It's your determination that's most important. Huh. Rosamarine, I don't know what to think of this one. You should meet him when your soul is at the most vulnerable. At its most vulnerable, Granny used to say good company brings one's innermost self to light. One's true face, in other words. I'm not sure I understand. Why, it's love. Love. Love reveals all, wouldn't you say? I suppose. What is the tender flesh? I don't quite like the sound of it, but... Oh, you're the one making it sound bad. The tender flesh represents your body, the vessel of your soul, so to speak. A representation of my own flesh, then. All that matters is that it carries a part of your mortal body. It's nothing to be afraid of. It can be a nail clipping or a strand of hair. What's most important is the connection between you and the symbolic vessel. A symbolic vessel. I need time to think. I still can't wrap my head around this nonsense. That's alright, Elise. I'll be here if you have any more questions. I think I need a moment. one more take of the movie. If it was a standalone romance anime type without Denji's view of women, I think it would have been a great romance movie. That's where I say, like, I really do think that Fujimoto is at his best when he's writing like slice of life stuff. I think that that's his best work. And I feel like he doesn't have to worry about like world building. And I think that he does get across like human emotion and stuff. He does it very well, but I just hate the way he writes, like the way he's writing Chainsaw Man characters. I just don't like the way he writes Denji, and I just hate the way he writes female characters. It's so frustrating to me. So yeah, I see that point too. I think if it was like a standalone thing and you just like it focused mainly on the characters, and that would be fine. But also you didn't really get a lot of from the other characters too. Like you got next to nothing for Aki. Like Aki's entire shtick of like him like losing his life, like losing time on his life and stuff. That's a plot point that you wouldn't even know if you didn't watch the other series. Like if you didn't watch it, so like they just kind of like hint at it. So his one shot with the movie was an okay romance, yeah. Like I didn't mind that the movie that he did. It was so brushed off. It was very brushed off. All right, well, do you guys want to start wrapping up the game? We can still talk about Chainsaw Man a little bit, and I can give more of my thoughts on it, because I feel like I have a lot to say still about the movie. So let me see if there's anything else left to do. We may stop it here and pick this up in another stream. Like I said, if there's enough support for anyone watching this VODed, or if anyone is in chat right now that's new, if there's enough support for the game, then I will continue playing it. If there's not enough support for it, then we may just end it at one part, depending. So we'll see how it goes. We've been playing it for over 2 hours now, almost 3. I know a lot of that time has been yapping and a lot of like trial and error and stuff. So we'll see. So, and we'll just kind of hang out for the rest of the stream. All right. If I were to give my takes though before we end off the stream for the game, if we're talking just you speak English. You like 1,000,000% speak English, sir. Sorry, it's my dog. Every time I say that I'm ending off stream, they always get up. You speak English, but you act like you don't understand me. You're so ridiculous. Whenever it comes to me actually like telling you like you're not doing something right, you never listen to me. Well, look at you. Intelligent doggo. They have such selective hearing. It's so whack. You literally you understand what I'm saying. But you like to act like you don't whenever it suits you. All right. Yeah, but if I were to give my thoughts on the game, I think that the game overall, visually, I feel like I don't need to say it. Everyone else has said it. The game visually looks amazing. This game is very pretty. It's very... do you speak doggo only in English? Sometimes. It depends. But yeah, when it comes to the game though, presentation, 10 out of 10. I feel like the game looks very pretty. It's very visually striking. There's a lot of animations for all of this. It definitely is easily the best looking RPG Maker horror game that I've ever played. I will say though that and also the music as well. Music, voice acting, everything's pretty on point. Everything sounds nice. However, I just feel like the mini games are one of the biggest critiques for me that I don't like right now, is that the mini games and like the way this system works. I think that the health / bread eating system, I feel like they had to pick one or the other, and I feel like having both makes it frustrating. Same with the sanity meter. Like we have so many things to worry about right now. Like we have a sanity meter, we have a health meter, we have a bread meter, we have a suspicion meter, we have to worry about food, we have to worry about what is it? the matches, there is so much to like manage. And that's where I think the game loses me a little bit, is more of in the gameplay aspect of it. Because like I said, coming from other RPG Maker horror games, I'm used to gameplay not really, other than maybe puzzles, gameplay not being the first and foremost aspect of it. It mainly being primarily about like just the story and the intrigue and like the decisions you make and stuff. That's kind of what RPG Maker has kind of always been about. So that's where the game loses me just a little bit. But like I said, if there's enough reception and there's enough support for this series, I will continue it, because I am interested to see where it goes. The story does have me intrigued enough. Like I go through it's essentially like I'm going through the pain of doing the gameplay sections because I want to see the story. So yeah. But all right, we're gonna move over to the room. We're gonna yap for a bit, and we're just gonna kind of hang out and just talk about random stuff. If you want to talk about the game and you're coming in just talking and wanting, and because you're interested in this game, feel free to talk about it and give me your thoughts on it. But we are going to be just kind of talking about random stuff. So let me go ahead and switch over here. I'll watch the VOD because I missed everything. Yeah, I think the game, like the beginning of the game, is really fun. And it's just gameplay losing me a little bit. All right, let me close out. All right, so we're gonna continue talking about Chainsaw Man, right? Because I do have a lot of thoughts about that film. Even more than I don't know if it's more than what I thought about what I was talking about last time, but yeah, I do have quite a few thoughts. I want to see like what other, like I'm actually gonna go on Mal right now, my anime list, and see what other people are saying about the film. Because let me see what the Rotten Tomatoes score. I know that Rotten Tomatoes isn't the same thing. Rotten Tomatoes isn't always like a good metric for judging a film. Because the way Rotten Tomatoes is, the way it's based, is depending on how many people like the film, that contributes to the fresh rating. Not like, so if several people give it like a 6 or a 7 out of 10 that they enjoyed it, then that is equivalent towards like the amount of like what the score will be, like towards the freshness rating. So it means that 95% of critics and audiences enjoyed the film, not like what they actually gave the film, like what they would actually rate it, you know? So that's kind of how Rotten Tomatoes works. I use it sometimes. It has 100%. This film has 100% on Rotten Tomatoes. We are fucking cooked. We are so cooked as a society, man. Like, if you guys think I'm fucking lying, let me screenshot this. We are so fucked, man. We are so screwed. If this fuck-ass film has 100% on Rotten Tomatoes, we are cooked. We are so cooked. This is... I guess standards just aren't a thing anymore, I guess. Yeah, what a shame. Critics, I expected better from you. I really expected better from you, critics. What the fuck, man? Oh my god. We're cooked. We're gonna keep getting the same schlock forever. It's over. Does every critic just watch Chainsaw Man now? But like I said, this is out of 29 reviews. Have you read some of the reviews? I mean, I'll read some of them right now. I knew we were cooked when I heard a 5th grader say he watches Chainsaw Man. Yeah, we are fucked as a society, dude. We are so cooked. Visceral action. Like this review, what is this? What is this review? The back half of the film delivers all the visceral action and bloody mayhem you'd expect and then some. What? What about the plot? Seeing Chainsaw Man, the movie Rize arc was an overwhelming experience during major fight scenes. It is challenging to process everything that is happening, and it's kind of awesome. Does that sound like it's a good review, though? Does that sound like what? Then by that metric, we should always be rating movies like Sharknado. We should be rating other films that are just all spectacle, plot is kind of whatever, and we like it's hard to not feel limited by the character's somewhat stunted psychology. What are these reviews? What? Half of these reviews don't sound good. What? I don't understand. As for those over-the-top, extremely gory action sequences, they're tremendously visceral and eye-popping animation, propulsive musical score, and deafening sound effects delivering an enveloping, nearly psychedelic experience. That's a pretty positive review. It is pretty entertaining. The animation is well done, spectacular on IMAX. What? I like Beam, he's cute. Beam was alright. Yeah, designed to satisfy existing fans, not so much to gain new acolyte. Chainsaw Man can still entertain because at its barest, the concept and plot don't seem too intricate. These are the reviews that we're going for, man. Are you just fucking hamming it up? Like, are you just giving it a good review? Like, what? 4.5 out of 5, 3.3 out of 4, 7 out of 10. A score. Like, this person gave it a fresh review, but their review sounds so like whatever. There's no way. Let me compare this to how many reviews. Let me see. Half of these reviews sound like backhanded compliments. Half of these reviews sound like they're kind of like maybe a 50% at best, but you're still giving it a certified fresh. Like, what? Out of 29 reviews, how many did Mugen Train have? Mugen Train. 49 reviews. No wonder these films have such big, like, no wonder, like, I would not give Mugen Train a 98%. There's no fucking shot. Mugen Train is like at best an 8. But it's like 49 reviews. It's like all of the people that are reviewing these movies are critics, but they're also already fans of the pre-existing franchise. So of course you're going to give it a better rating. It's like how I rate my delivery service. Yeah. Like, what? Kumiko, welcome in. This is just the wildest shit ever, man. Like, what? I don't know. I feel like you have to be a Chainsaw Man fan to like watch the movie and then as a critic be like, all right, well, it was all right. The plot was kind of, yeah, hit or miss, but other than that, it was all right, but then still give it a certified fresh. Like, what? I don't know, guys. I'm just a hater, I guess. Yeah, 49 for Mugen Train. How many? Like, audience, I always agree audience is going to be a bit higher, but... what was Infinity Castle? Infinity Castle... 98%. Oh my god, I'm losing my mind. All right. Okay. Infinity Castle, man. 98% as well. Yeah, all right. All right. I swear, man, the fucking critic reviews for anime fans is just an echo chamber at this point. Oh, man. The King in Yellow in Minecraft? Wait, what? Yeah, dude, no. It's just a fucking echo chamber. Everything is like everything in the anime is a 10 out of 10, I guess. Like everything is like a 9 is at the least everything anime related. What is Demon Slayer? For the Infinity Castle movie, it's a 98%. So let that sink in. Which that is a film that is not an entire film. That is not like that is one part of a film. Like that is one part out of 3 or 4 parts. As on its own, it does not work as its own singular narrative. So I would say that Demon Slayer at best is also like a 6 out of 7. 6, 7. So yeah, let that sink in. What? Yeah, exactly. 98%. I don't get it. I don't understand. No 6, 7. Like, where did our standards go? Okay, let me check Mao. Let me check my anime list. Let me see what some people's reviews are. You know what? Stay mad. Stay motivated. Stay mad. Stay motivated. Where's Chainsaw Man? .19 anime score. Holy fuck. You'll love, yeah, if you like Chainsaw Man, you'll love this movie, although it can be a very strange at times. I highly recommend it. Another problem I've had with Chainsaw Man is like, the entire point of it is just fucking gooner bait. Like, how many times did we see fucking Rize naked throughout that entire film? Like, I'm not the type of person that's like, oh, puritanical, whatever the fuck. Like, oh, we can't have any gooner in media. But it's just like, let's be honest, half of the people that fucking are endeared to Rize is just because you saw her naked for half the film. An artistic masterpiece. The one thing that this movie stands out from other high-budget shonen movies is, for me, is its artistic presentation and directing. It's not just banger animation. There's a lot of symbolism and correlation to the story and the storytelling. That's such a masterpiece of joy to watch. I feel like this is what every Chainsaw Man fans, I feel it says. Like they take this exact same. They gave this movie for a shonen a 9.72 out of 10. And overall rating 9.4 out of 10. Reviewers rating 10 out of 10. This, like, I swear, what? What are these reviews? Am I crazy? Has the whole world gone crazy? Am I the only one who gives a shit about the rules? And isn't she a minor too? Yeah, she's 16. She's supposed to be pretty and attractive, but that's how she's supposed to attract Denji. But almost no clothes. I don't know. It's a testament to the fact that you don't need detailed backstories and long flashback sequences to make you empathize with a villain. Arguable, debatable. What makes this film so special to me is the fact that there are so many little, seemingly mundane moments scattered throughout. See, this is what I say Chainsaw Man and Fujimoto does well. Like, he does this stuff well. Like, he makes mundane stuff and mundane scenarios. That's why I say, like, his slice of life stuff is better. But people are taking just, like, those individual scenes and, like, rating it a 10 out of 10. Obviously, you don't watch a lot of stuff if you're rating this 10 out of 10. Like, every review I'm seeing is 10 out of 10. Like, every review is just like, Chainsaw Man has great, like, but whenever I try and press people on, like, the actual, like, subtleties of the writing and, like, why it's actually so intriguing and stuff, if you ever ask that, or if you actually, like, try and point that out to people, you'll get nothing. Like, you'll come up short, or you'll get, like, headcanon stuff. 9 out of 10, 9 out of 10, 9 out of 10. 11 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Mixed feelings, mixed feelings. 10 out of 10. This shit is so peak. 1,000 out of 10. Like, these aren't even real reviews. You're not even reviewing it. A 12 out of 10. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Are you just mass review like spamming this film of just 10 out of 10s? I feel like that's what it is. It's just a bunch of Chainsaw Man fans going on my anime list, making an account and just spamming 10 out of 10s. 9 out of 10. I've not seen a single 7. And I'm scrolling through all of these reviews. I've not seen a single like recommended 7 out of 10, recommended 8 out of 10. Everything is 10 out of 10. Denji and Rize's characters are so great. They have such good chemistry together. What chemistry? They probably liked it so much. 10 out of 10, 10 out of 10. Like, guys, I'm going on to read more. 9 out of 10. 9 out of 10. Boobs Rize, 9 out of 10. 10 out of 10. I'm starting to think that the people that love this series, not all of them, a lot of them, but I feel like everyone just glazes the fuck out of Rize. Or like, they, like, what's the word? They're just happy that they got to see a pair of anime boobs on the screen. 9 out of 10, 9 out of 10. 8 out of... Okay, my first 8 out of 10. Wow. 9 out of 10. I feel like people can't think objectively on this. Yeah, no. All of these. 9 out of 10, 9 out of 10. 11 out of 10. 9 out of 10. 10, 10, 10. We are fucking cooked as a society, guys. It's over. We are cooked. It's because every motherfucker reviewing this film has the attention span of 7 seconds. So if there's not something happening on the screen within 7 seconds of the film, they're just gonna tune the fuck out. Yeah, we're cooked. We're cooked, guys. We're so cooked. Like, for me, to put it in perspective, like, it's rare that I don't think I've ever given anything like, I think I've given some things a 10 out of 10, and that's me acknowledging my own personal bias, not because, like, I actually think it's, like, some perfect piece of media, you know? Like, every time I've rated something a 10 out of 10, it was always just, like, my own personal bias-y, but most of the time, like, I try and rate things pretty objectively. You know what? Just because I have to put my own, what's your 10? I'll go through my my list and see. I'll say it's fine. Just because I have to offset all these fucking TikTok Zoomer brain motherfuckers, I'll say it's a fine. I'm like borderline, like just seeing all the people that are just giving it 10s without giving any reason or explanation for it. I'm borderline tempted to drop it down to a 5, but I'll say it's a 6. Just because I'm a hater. I can't, man. I can't. You want to watch a movie that's like visual storytelling that actually is like interesting to watch? Go watch fucking Angel's Egg. All right? And then get back to me. But the people that would probably watch that would probably say it was boring. So, but what do I know? Let me see. Let me just go through the ones that I've completed and see what my scores are for like something that's a 10. Clan After Story 10. Fate Zero 10. Hyoka 10. If I had to give these series objectively, give them objective ratings, I would not say that they're 10s. I would say that Fate Zero is like a 9, like an 8 or a 9, like critically speaking. It's like a solid series. Clan After Story, I would say it is a solid 9. Hyoka is a 10, but if I had to give it like a critic rating, I could see why a lot of people would find it boring and not really into it, so I'd probably give it an 8. Cowboy Bebop, I think I'm pretty safe with saying that it's a 9, but I could drop it down to an 8 because I do think that there are some episodes that kind of are sluggish. Movie, I Want to Eat Your Pancreas, I would say that that's a 10. Like, that's a pretty solid film and I really enjoyed it. But like I said, I could definitely drop it down to like an 8 or a 9 because it is 100% dependent on if you like the characters or not. I think the movie's sad enough that I think it worked for most people. Evangelion is a 9, but like I said, that's not for everyone. I think objectively speaking, Evangelion's probably like a 7 or an 8. Like pretty much all of my ratings, like unless I have a personal biasy towards it, I try to be pretty objective with a lot of my ratings. If you see like something that's like a 9 or a 10, that's 100% my own personal biasy towards it. But yeah, like I will give reasons of why I gave it that rating, you know? And like there are times where like I probably adjust a lot of my ratings. Honest review, yeah. Like I will give an honest, like, because obviously everything is subjective, and obviously everything that like what I like may not work for everyone, but it's just like I do watch a lot of I do watch a lot of I do read a lot. I read a lot of different films, or not read a lot of different films. Sorry, I can't English. Not making me look the most intelligent. I'm sorry. I watch a lot of different films. I watch a lot of video essays. I read a lot of books. I read a lot of manga. I read a lot of different things. So, and usually whenever it comes to like critics, I tend to skew with critics on other movies and other films. So that's kind of where my headspace is at when it comes to a lot of stuff. But getting so annoyed he forgot to English, yeah. Because as soon as I like fuck up on speaking English once, you take that out of context and it's just like, this guy doesn't know what he's talking about. So yeah. Yeah, we're cooked. We're cooked, guys. It's over. I feel like just I feel like the problem with Mal is like it's a popularity contest with a lot of stuff. So if a show is very hyped and a show is like very vibes based and a lot of people like the vibes of a show, it turns into just a popularity contest. I wouldn't be surprised if Chainsaw Man Rize arc wins like some award, wins the Crunchyroll Awards or something. Wouldn't be surprised. Not in the slightest. I think that we're skewing closer and closer away from decent writing or good writing, and I feel like that's becoming a thing of the past. But who knows? Maybe I'm just an old curmudgeon and I refuse to like budge, you know, because of how popular it is. Yeah, like maybe I'm like I said, maybe I'm just an old curmudgeon and I just refuse to put it in perspective, guys. The new My Hero final season has 15,000 reviews, user reviews, out of a show that's like not even finished yet. Like it's still ongoing, and it already has like a 9, almost a 9 out of 10. So yeah, big yikes, big yikes. Man, what is this one? Free Run? What was season 1 of Free Run? What was it at? 9.29. Almost 1 million users reviewed this. Yeah. You know what? Maybe gatekeeping anime wasn't a bad thing, you know? Maybe gatekeeping anime wasn't such a bad idea. Maybe that wasn't a bad thing. That sounds super fucked up, but I'm just saying. Good lord, man. Oh, God. Oh, man. All right, you guys want to play some other... You guys just want to hang out and chill and play some gacha games? How far do we get? How many days are there in Little Goody Two Shoes? Let me see. Little Goody Two Shoes. Because we only got to like day 2. I think we finished out day 2 for the most part. So let me see. Anyway, moving on. Yeah, we're cooked, guys. I mean, makes me depressed looking at it, but let me see. How long is this game exactly? Is there like a walkthrough for it that I can look up? Guide. Official walkthrough. Controls. Saturday intro. Sunday. Have dinner with Rosa Marie. We did that. Sunday witching hour. We did this. Phantasm key. We finished Sunday, right? Yeah, we did. Because we did this part. So we did Monday. So we're on Monday right now. So there's Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and then it ends at Saturday. So we are maybe like a third of the way there. Maybe. These other days get really long though. So basket clearing. Okay, Tuesday. Gates puzzle Wednesday. I mean, I want to say in the next stream, since we did like what 3 days technically today, I want to say that by the next stream we'll probably hopefully at least finish Tuesday, Wednesday, maybe Thursday. And then that way for the final stream, if we decide to pick this game back up again, we have Saturday, Sunday. We just have like 2 days left. We're at Friday, Saturday for the last two. So that's kind of what I'm thinking. That's kind of where my headspace is at right now. So it's not like too long. I don't think it's as long as Amori. How many parts was Amori? I forgot. The game was long as hell. I think Amori was... Where's the playlist that we have for it? Playlist Amori is 7 streams. I think that was like one of the longest. Wasn't it like 5? It was 7, in fact. So I feel like we could probably knock this game out within like 2 or 3 more, I guess. Like probably 2, I want to say. But then there's different endings and stuff, so I don't know how that works for this game. Sheesh, yeah. It was... Amori was very long. Amori was like 20 hours. I feel like this game, the average playtime that I see for like walkthroughs, where they don't skip anything, is about 8-ish hours, I want to say. But that's like if you know exactly what you're doing, so it's a little different. Let me see. Usually I try and add on like a few hours just because I suck at games, and usually I am like, I'm not very good at games, and on top of that I like yapping a lot during them. So yeah, it's about 8 hours. So it's about half of Amori. It's about, I would say it's about maybe the same amount of time as Angels of Death was. Definitely not as long as Coffin of Andy and Laylee. I think that one was pretty long. It was still a good game, just the twists. Yeah. But the endings, just the twist. Yeah, I didn't like the twist for Amori. Amori was kind of a bad twist. So, yeah, we'll see. If there's enough support for this after for this stream, for this VOD, then I will continue it. But if there is not, then we may pick something else to watch. Let me see. I think I could play some ZZZ if you guys don't mind. Let me see here. Wait, did I play Genshin today? I don't think I played Genshin. I don't think so. Did I? I think I might have. Let me see. Let me boot it up. I will say though, like Goody Two Shoes, I think that it's so pretty. It's such a pretty game. Is this done by like an indie dev? Is Astral Shift like an indie development team, or is it like a team of people that are working on it? Oh, dailies? I mean, I already did my dailies earlier in the stream, so not quite dailies, but I could definitely farm some stuff. Oh, it was so pretty. You missed the beginning, Estella. There was like an entire opening and everything, and it was very nice. I forgot to tell you, Estella. I saw that I saw the bracelet that you made, and it was very well done. Yeah, I forgot to say something during the earlier when you came in, because I was so frustrated with the bullshit mini games. All right, let me see here. Yeah, let me do this. Okay. All right. Did I play? I think I did, right? I think I did the, I think I did my dailies for this. Let me check. I did, okay, cool. I did it as an activity with some friends. Let's go, let's go. Let me turn this off, and then let me go and open up other one. I'm wearing it right now. Let's go. You can take a piece of me with you everywhere. All right, let me get ZZZ booted up. Man. Okay, wait. I was gonna ask you, Estella, what your thoughts are. Do you want to do an event stream for Halloween this year? Because I was asking everyone in chat in the beginning of the stream when there were more people here. Do you want to do an event stream, or do you want to play the new puppet combo game for Halloween? Because if we did an event stream, it would be kind of like a FNAF tier list type thing, where I'd either be rating the FNAF games on a tier list, or I'd be rating like the characters, one of the two. I guess like rating designs, like rating the FNAF designs, and that's kind of how it would go. Or we could play the new puppet combo game that just released. Because whenever the new puppet combo games come out, we always have a lot of fun with those. All right. So those are our options. I need to do some stuff in this game. I'll hang out for a little bit longer. All right, guys. We'll just be kind of hanging out for just a little bit. I like both, but probably puppet combo. All right. Maybe I'll put a poll up for you guys to vote on. I haven't done a poll in a while, so maybe I'll do a poll and to see what you guys want to do for Halloween. And depending on what the majority is, I'll do that. Cause yeah, let me see. I need to do this, right? Would be easier, yeah. I might actually do the poll before I leave, just so that I remember to do it. I always say I'll do a poll, but then I forget because I get sidetracked. So, here we go. I don't know if this does anything, but I'm just kind of doing it just to do it at this point. I still need to do the event for this game, but I just hate the event. Both of the events that they have for this patch are so frustrating. Yeah, I tried watching I tried reading some manhwa over the past couple days, and big yikes, man. Why is every manhwa the same? I was talking about that earlier in the stream too. Like, why is it that every manhwa that's like psychological or like kind of ecchi, why does it have to be like about this, like all these girls like simping over one guy? Why is that a thing? I think you've read too much, yeah. I'm sad. It's like always harem, and it's not even like decent harem either. It's always the same song and dance of like a bunch of women simping over like a dude that has the personality of a wood, right? That's always the same thing. It's always the same type of plot. Because I read, what was it? I told Cutie9 about it, and they looked it up. What was it? It was called Wreck My Bias or something like that. It was bad. It was like one of the most vile pieces of media that I've ever read. Have you read the classic Demigods and Semi-Devils? I'd have to take a look. Hold on, let me see. I'll check after I finish this. Okay, do that. Boom. As a girl myself, I see it's weird to see how some men see women. Yeah. It's very like kind of misogynistic. Not kind of, it is. Like in those stories, the women are portrayed as literally just like holes for the men. They have like no personality. They have no depth to them. Like those stories make fucking Chainsaw Man girls look well-rounded, you know? Like they make Chainsaw Man girls look like fucking just the best written female characters on the planet. It's always the same thing. That's why I like that one manhwa that I read, the girlfriend dice one, because at least it's like, it's a harem, but there's like a unique twist to it. Even that series though that I recommended kind of has like a little bit of misogyny in there. That's kind of yikes, but I guess it's like slightly better than some of the other manhwa that I've read. So yeah, I don't know. It's depressing to see because there's so many where it's like I read the one that Anime Man recommended, Sexercise. I didn't like that one. I like don't like I thought Sexercise is the most like gooner bait bullshit ever. And yeah, we get the bare minimum. I hated Sexercise because the entire plot, right, was revolved around just like a bunch of guys just like weird on name too. Yeah. And it's just, I don't know. I forgot what he said. I remember he recommended it and I saw it on like the most popular one. So I checked it out just to see what it was about. And I think if I remember correctly, he was one of those people that I was like, oh, there's such an interesting story there. And I'm just like, okay, if you say so. I don't see it. I don't see it at all. Personal preference, I guess, but it just was your average harem where it's just like the setup is that a bunch of people go to work out, but they just have sex with each other or something. Like that was the entire premise of it. It's kind of shit if you ask me. But yeah, I don't know. It's my own personal preference. What, that's crazy? Yeah, like that's the entire point of it. Like, what do you mean the story is bussin'? Every one of those stories is like the dude is just like so thirsty for the girls, but then the girls aren't interesting at all, and they just like throw themselves at these guys. That's like how it is. There's another one that I read that I actually thought was like more okay. Like I said, there's still misogyny in it. Like I feel like that's just for some reason like that's just a thing that you can't get past for some of these. It was 3X Love, and I thought that one, the art was nice. I enjoyed the art style, but like the plot itself is just kind of like, I don't know. I feel like it's a slice of life one. I'll bring up a picture of it, and you guys can like, if you guys want to read it, just so you guys can know. You can just admit you like it because of the goon reasons. I mean, I don't mind gooning, but I don't know. Here's my problem with stuff that's not gooner bait, right? Or not just straight up, just not straight up porn is, my problem with it is that you either have, like, it's so hard to find an in-between. And you either have characters that are adults that act like, that are so like, there's no way adults act like this, you know? You have, it's usually boiled down to like one of two camps. Is you have stories and you have manhwa that are, or you have manhwa and manga. It's not, those two things aren't, they're both kind of the same. You have ones where they are a little bit more mature, but they're just straight up porn. And then you have other ones where the characters, you go through an entire, like you read like 400 chapters just for the characters to maybe kiss. And that's the entire story. That's the entire plot. And it's just like, can we find a middle ground? You know, like, can I get an in between? Can I get like to where it feels like the characters mature and like have reasonable conflicts and stuff, but not have them be like so emotionally immature that it's just like, and this is like, I've read several, there's one that I read, I think it's called Tokimori-san. And these are like full adults, and it's just like these characters, they're so like I'm all here for a slow burn, but there needs to be some sort of payoff. And even when characters do end up getting together in a series, usually and the series continues. If the series doesn't end right there, the series just becomes so uninteresting because there's nothing to it. Like the characters get together, and then that's like that. The series might as well have ended because as soon as the characters do get together, there's like nothing else to the plot. The characters don't develop anymore, and it just becomes like a kind of like cute. It becomes more of like a Spy Family or a Takagi-san sort of situation, or a Horimiya, where it's just like the characters don't do anything afterwards, and they don't really develop any more meaningfully. So yeah, it's hard. That's what I mean. It's just like, can I get an in between, please? Like, I'm all for like a slow burn. Like, I don't want the characters within the first like 2 chapters to be fucking or whatever. Like, that's not what I want. But like, I do want characters that, you know, especially if they're adult characters, because there's so many. There's so many. What is it? There's so many like Office ones that I've read. I've read a lot of Office manga where the characters, it's just like they tiptoe around each other, and it's just like, how hard is it to say that you just want to go on a date? You know, like how hard is that? And I don't know. I guess I'm asking for too much. I guess I'm just too picky. Let me look up what that name of that thing was. Demigods and Semi-Devils. Demigods. Gods and Semi-Devils. What is this? This is a Chinese film, right? Or I see it's a Chinese film, but it's also based on an old book, I believe. A wuxia novel, first serialized concurrently. I've not read this though. In book and film, yeah. I think I've seen the film before. Like I've seen one of these adaptations here, but I've not read the book myself. For real, just ask, yeah. I don't know. I feel like it can work. It can work in some manga where it's just like the characters do get together. Because the thing is, right, is like manga and like manhwa, they act as if like you getting together with the main characters, like that's the end of their fucking story. Like the characters have no other trials or like essentially the plot is done. The plot is over. There's nothing more you're going to get from it. Like that's it, right? But when you're dating someone, right, you still have conflicts that arise, like just because like dating someone isn't the end goal, right? Like there's still more things that can be done and can be like there are more stories that can be told with the characters. But every time a romance series ends or like the characters get together, it's just like that's the end of it. Relationships have problems too, exactly. And like they're like why? I would say that like the build up to the relationship and then the relationship itself are some of the most interesting parts to a character, like to a story. Like I would say that is one of the most interesting things to it, because yeah, like relationships aren't perfect. You're spending your life with someone, so obviously it's not going to be easy to like work out the different kinks and stuff between two people, and like that's where conflict arises. There was one series that I think that did that very well, all right, and that was, but I will say for every time where it felt like that there were issues between the main characters, right, and the characters dating, for every issue that there was, there were a lot of chapters where it just felt very like Spy Family, formulaic, just like very, I don't want to say slice of life, because I feel like slice of life can have drama in it too. And it was just very kind of slow, I guess. Like I don't think chapters, like, what was the name of this one? I think it was called We May Be Inexperienced. Inexperienced manga. It's called We're New at This. It's Mijuku na Futari de Gozaimasu ka. And I feel like this series, like it did it pretty well, I will say. Like I would say that it like handled the characters like pretty well because I think they start off the series married. So already there, like you're kind of like jumping the horse a little bit where most other series would have had the series end at them getting into a relationship with each other. I think it would have been nice to have seen a little bit more of the backstory of like how they got together because like here, I'll throw this in the I'll throw this in the server for you guys, for the Discord server. I would say that this is a really good one. I'd highly recommend it. I think it's pretty solid. Like I would say that this one handles the characters very maturely. So, hey, yo, Cutie9, I see that you designed the Unity. I will show it off for the thing. I don't think Cutie9 is here though. Let me see. Sorry guys, I'm all over the place. Where is it? Manga Anime Rex. Here we go. Yeah, I would say that this one, it handles it. It's not perfect because there's no such thing as like a perfect series, but I think it like this one is like pretty solid. And you know what? It has like some spice in it. It's not like, this is why I say like it doesn't have to be fucking porn in order for it to have a little bit of spice, but just like you're in a relationship with someone, like you're like, you think hand holding is like the peak of a relationship? Like no, you know, like I want a little bit more maturity in a series, and I feel like this series has it. So I put it in the Discord, and I would recommend that one. Anyway, I don't know. Estella, what are some good series that you've checked out? What are some of your favorite romance series that you are interested in, that you really enjoyed? Other than Monster. Monster doesn't count. That's not a romance series, all right? Even if you'd like it to be, okay? It's not a romance series. Let me see. Ah, shit. Okay. Do that. Boom. Trying to think of if there's any others. But there is this really cute romance in Monster. What? The main guy in Monster and his fuck ass girlfriend that like only wanted to date him for money? Like that romance? Like, is that what we're talking about? Or is it like the romance between is there like another romance subplot? I don't know. Is it the romance with the sister of Johan? Is it that one? Is it that one? I don't think it's that one, right? There's another romance subplot? Is it with the sister, right? Remembering correctly? It's with the sister of Johan, I think. It's not her with the doctor guy, right? I don't think that's it. I don't believe it is. It's very small, but enough to make my heart hurt. Which characters? It's obviously not with the doctor dude, right? Because the doctor dude, he's just like self-loathing, I think. At least that's what I think. Nope, it's Ava. It's another guy. I don't want to spoil it unless feel free to spoil it. I don't care. Feel free to. I'm not against spoilers. I feel like spoilers, maybe this is maybe I'm in the minority on this. It's very few, there's like very rare times where like spoilers actually like bother me, you know? Like I think that if a piece of media like really holds up, like if it's really well written and the story is really good, I feel like it doesn't matter if it's spoiled or not, you know? Like I feel like spoilers shouldn't necessarily matter because it's like the journey there. There are exceptions, of course, but for me, like even when I've seen things that have been like spoiled, it usually doesn't affect my overall enjoyment for it. Like usually I can appreciate other things about it other than just like, oh, I know what happens, you know? Because I think for the most part, I think that all of Fantastic Four, the movie, the new one that came out for Steps, pretty much that entire film was spoiled for me. Just for like video, like seeing videos on it and thumbnails and people talking about it. So that entire film was spoiled for me since I didn't go see it in the cinema. But I still enjoyed it. I thought it was a really good time. Like it didn't like really affect my overall enjoyment of it. So yeah, that's just my take on spoilers. I know some people are like very like against it. Kenzo's GF met a hitman who was supposed to protect her and build care for each other. Eva, whatever her name is, she was that annoying character, right? She was the one that was like a bitch. No? She was the character that I hated, right? How am I supposed, like, how do you care for her? I was like rooting for her death from like episode 1. Okay, yeah, but she builds a character later on. All right, I see. Yeah, I was fucking praying on her downfall from episode 1, man. Maybe does she like get knocked down a couple pegs and that's why you like kind of care about her? Is that what it is? I have so much stamina in this game that I need to use. I'm excited for that new KyoAni show, though. The Sparks of Tomorrow. That show looks fucking beautiful. I already love KyoAni, so I think I will like it. At the very least, I think visually it'll be very nice, but plot, we'll have to wait and see. I feel like KyoAni's works, their original works, they range from... like, I think KyoAni, like, as an animation studio is really solid, but there are a lot of times where it's like their anime-only stuff really fucking suffers. I think they're at their best when they adapt shit. And basically Eva was waiting for the hitman to train on the train, but she waited so long to signifying the hitman was now dead. Damn, that's kind of fucked. I love visual storytelling. I love it. Imagine if there was a line in that scene, your favorite scene is just like, he didn't show up. I wonder if he's dead. You know? And Kenzo tried saving the hitman, yeah. You gotta love visual storytelling. Hey, authors, take note. Like, yeah, I gotta say. Like, imagine if there was a scene where right there she was like, actually, you know what? I don't think he's coming. Maybe he's dead. There's a reason why silent films like were a thing, guys, is because it's like storytelling doesn't need like exposition. Like you don't need to be told everything in order to understand it. Of course, like dialogue can enhance a story, but there is a reason why silent films were a thing for so long. Okay, here we go. Look at the drip in this game. The drip in this game is crazy. All right, I think that's pretty good, I want to say. All right. Yeah, I think Monster did it a lot, especially in the end, because it was never explicitly said that what Johan did in the end. Yeah. I mean, he's a Jane, not a Jane Doe. What's the archetype for guys? Is it, I forgot what it's called. What's the male equivalent of Jane Doe? I love Monster, sorry. Nah, you're good. Are there any manga that you've read other than Monster, though, that you really enjoy the romance for? John Doe? Yeah, is it John Doe? That sounds right. Like, that sounds about right. Here, guys, I might use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Imagine if we had actually continued playing the game. Look at all this time we're spending just yapping. I liked Dokyusei because of how slow it was, but that's about it. Let me see. Dokyusei. Dokyusei. Oh, I've seen this one. Yeah, I recognize this one. I haven't read it though. I recognize a lot of these, but I don't always read. I like Last Game. That's another really good one that I would recommend. Let me see. This one. I'm just gonna throw this in the Discord too. Okay. And I'll throw this one in too because I recently rewatched the show for it. I'll throw in Last Game and I'll throw in Real Life because I think Real Life is so good. You can watch the anime too. I think the manga's better, but Real Life is honestly really good. Okay. Yeah. I recently rewatched the show and I thought it was really good. I think only the times I feel the romance dopamine hits is with songs. Nah, I disagree. You know why? Because my favorite pastime to do is like if there's a manga that I'm really enjoying, then what I do is like I listen to like my romance playlist, and I listen to like a really good romance playlist of like a bunch of different songs, and I just like sit down and read and start binging, and I feel like that's such a vibe. Like try it sometime. I swear it works. You gotta listen to like let me see. Let me pull up my romance playlist. I'm the type of person that listens to like the same 5 songs, so don't roast me, all right? Don't get mad at me if there's only like 5 songs on here, but I probably could add more, in all honesty. But I listen to like slowed and reverb versions of like a bunch of different songs. So like, I listen to like, I have the slowed and reverb version for New Jeans, Jersey. That one, the Jersey remix. So I listened to that one. I have Honey Pie, slowed and reverb. That one's kind of weird. Love Iori, A Love For You. I listened to that one. Fly to Chinatown. Stay With Me, slowed. Doja Cat Say So, slowed and reverbed. Kiss Me More, slowed and reverbed. Playdate, Melanie Martinez, slowed. And Somebody That I Used to Know, I feel like that's another pretty big staple. And Crave You by Flight Facility, slowed and reverb. I listen to those songs, like I just put on a playlist and I just like vibe and I listen and I read romance manga. That's what I do. That's my my strategy. Maybe I'll make a playlist and make it like public for you guys to use. If you guys want to if you guys want to. I'll like add a bunch of songs. You need more romantic songs. I have more on my, like, I have more that I listen to like on my phone. It's just that those are the ones that I have on like a, because whenever I read manga, I usually read it on my, my PC. So whenever I do that, it's like I'm reading it on my PC. So I like just put on YouTube in the background, and I have like an actual playlist on YouTube that I listen to. So I don't really make playlists on my phone. Usually on my phone, I just have like a bunch of random songs that I just play, and it's just on mix. So that's kind of how it is. It's like I have my own specific set playlist when it's like I want to read romance manga. That's what it is. Like that's what it's for. So I mean, it's a vibe. You like sit down, you like get some coffee. You get some coffee, you lock the fuck in, you like browse around for some stuff. Rereading ones that I like are also like that too. Music does give me the feel sometimes, yeah. Like there are several times where it's like I was reading like a really bussin' romance, and like a good song comes on at like just the right moment. I'm like, damn, that hits hard. Instantly bumps up a romance series by like 2 points, 1 or 2 points, just for the vibes alone, because the vibes are immaculate. Who's coming out? Yalin, right? I think it's Yalin. Wait, I need to level up, what's her name? Lucia? Right? I do, yeah. Ah! Blah. I hate doing this. But not romance manga or anime, I don't know why. Oh, for music? Does Free Ring count as a romance manga? Because you have the subplot with like Fern and Stark. So I guess it's like kind of a romance manga. Kind of, but not really. I feel like Free Ren herself, she's just always gonna be she's never gonna find happiness because the only guy that she ever liked was is dead. It's sad to say. You hate to see it. You hate to say it. Say it ain't so, but it is what it is. I don't know. I wish that they would like give Frieren more like I don't know. I don't know how I feel about her just constantly like being sad about the same dude. Like I get it, but like I understand it. But I would like to see her like develop more emotionally. I feel like her thinking back on Heimel, that's his name, right? I feel like her thinking back on Heimel is good if you also have her develop more as a character. But that only works if you continue to develop her as a character. But I feel like Frieren is kind of like stuck in a rut where it's like there's constantly the same shit that's happening where it's like we constantly get like flashbacks, and I know it's heresy because the fan base is probably going to get mad about it, but we constantly keep getting flashbacks of like, oh, Frieren sees that Fern is happy because she likes Stark or whatever, right? And she sees that, but it's like we don't get any more development from Frieren herself. And I feel like if it was more along the lines of like the thing of Heimel makes her feel like she can develop more as like find a different relationship, then I think that would work a little bit better for me. Maybe I would actually start picking the series up if that were the case. At least that's just my my thought of it. Oh no, what do you mean? Oh no. Because it's just like, does it feel good that every time Frieren has like a fucking, she's like, she like sees something remote, like she gets like PTSD and she immediately like has a flashback to when Heimel was like simping for her. Does that feel any better? I don't know if it does. I feel like it's kind of like a pain manga. It's just like you're just kind of rubbing salt in the wound at that point. Like, yes, I wanted to cry my eyes out this time for knowing that I'll never find another person as good as Heimel. I was also hooked on one person for years, but yeah, she deserves better. But the thing is, right, is like, she's old as fuck. She's so old. She's like what, hundreds of years old, thousands maybe. She's as old as me. You know, like, come on. You're telling me. You're trying to tell me, all right? Yeah, I forgot she's old. Yeah. Like, never mind. Yeah, like she's old as fuck. So it's just like, I don't know. I feel like as a character though, like I get that like in real life, obviously people are like hung up on, like people can be hung up on someone for a very long time. But I'm just saying, like, I think that for her own, it just feels like we're always like, it feels like we're always adding in extra scenes of like, oh, remember when this person reminded her of Jaime, and like flashback to like several hundred years ago, or a couple, like 100 years ago or something. Like it's like the same thing. But that doesn't really work as well when, you know, he's dead, I guess. It just feels like, it just kind of feels sad. Feels like pain for the sake of pain. Ah, shit, I don't want to farm this. Okay, let's do a poll. How much longer? 8 days, another week. Okay. What to tell you, girl, at this point? Yeah. I don't know. I think the beginning of free run's really good. I do enjoy it. Not gonna lie. For me personally. But I feel like it kind of falls in. Like I really like Stark and what's her name? Stark and I just said it. What was her name? Stark and I'm such a fake fucking fan. I don't remember her name. I'm so bad with names, guys. I'm sorry. What was her name? Fern. Fuck. Every time. There's so many times where I forget her name, but yeah, I do like her. I do like her and Stark's relationship. So I'm like, I think that the series is pretty good just for them alone. But I would like to see Freerun herself get a little bit more development instead of just constantly like being sad. Like, what is that? Like sad girl meme? Sad girl anime meme? Which one is it? Yeah, this one. I would like to see it evolve more than just it being this face for Freerun all the time. Because this is literally Freerun. Every time she sees Stark and Fern, this is literally Freerun. But yeah. I'm trying to think if there's any other ones that I really enjoyed. Crazy. I mean, I call it as it is, guys. I'm calling it like it is. Love that pic so much. Remember there was like an entire like series or some, wasn't there? Am I close to hitting pity? Like what the hell? Nope. Okay, I guess not. Let's go. Wait a sec. Okay, well, I have to do my dailies again anyway. Yay! Let's go! Yippee! Okay. Well, go to here. And there. We're 5 hours into the stream. Wild. How long did we play the game for? We played it for like 4, right? Something like that. I might as well just be a variety streamer, all things considered. Impeccable luck, let's go. I feel like I should just be a variety streamer where I just yap all the time and occasionally play games. Just kidding, no one's gonna watch that. Let's do that. Okay, cool. People that are coming into the stream, if you're coming in and you're seeing that I'm not playing little Goody Two Shoes, I'm sorry. This is what we do here. We already played it. So now's the yapping hour. And the gotcha hour, more like. All right, let me do this. And then I guess I'll play Genshin too. I promise that Yuki has much more content. Yeah. We occasionally play games. We like yapping a lot here on the channel though, I will say. Alright, guess we're back to Genshin again anyways. Yeah, any Goody Two Shoes fans? I feel like the story is really bussin'. And we'll get there. He ain't my Kamiyoshi for nothing. Why? Because I like to yap? Or because I have lots of content? I'm trying to think of what other games. There are Puppet Combo. I want to play that one. I really want to play the new Puppet Combo game. I need to do that actually. Let me write a note for myself to do the poll before I leave. There's another, like I said in the beginning, there's that Japanese game that's out right now, the variety of horror content, yeah. There's the new Japanese game that's published by Kadokawa that I really want to check out. It looks right up my alley. I think it's called like it's called, what was it called? Let me find it. What's the name of it? Where is it? Still It Runs. It's like a horror game where you play as a cat. There's that one. There's a Hellfest or Hellmart. I think that's one. Where it's like a grocery store simulator for horror game. It's just a demo though, but the demo's pretty long. There's that one. And there are a few other games that I wanted to play soon. Honestly, like pretty soon here, I'm maybe thinking of just doing a stream where we just play a bunch of horror games, and that's going to be kind of it. And that's just essentially what we do. I'm doing this because I hate doing this later. Oh, wait, is it here? I always forget to like log in. I'd have to find like the list because there are quite a few new ones that are out right now. I'm honestly like pretty swamped. That's the one. This is the reason why I have such a commitment issue when it comes to playing long running horror games, is because are we running out of long horror games? We're not. That's the thing. We're not running out of long horror games. But that's my reason with like, that's why I find playing long horror games so difficult, because there's always like something new that I want to play. Like there's always something that's coming out that I'm like, shit, well, because I don't want to just completely drop a lot of the series that we're doing. I hate dropping stuff. I'm the type of person where it's like, I want to complete it if enough people are interested in watching it. Like, I don't want to just end it, you know? So, hey, stop. I hate this fucking enemy, man. So it's like, we're definitely on no shortage of horror games. We have so many for shorter ones to play. But whenever I start playing a long one, I try to make it to where it's like every other week I continue playing that game. Like for example, right? For right now, we're doing Little Goody Two Shoes, which is one that we just started. Or I guess a better example is what we were just doing with Coffin of Andy and Laylee and Angels of Death. So we started 2 new longer horror games, right? I try to make it to where it's like every other week we do play other games, and so that I can still try and like cover the ones that I want to without losing out or without like missing out. Sorry, my point is super long-winded because I hate doing this. Because I actually like still kind of have to pay. And then there's this. And then obviously with Silent Hill, that's another game that we're playing. So since I only stream publicly 3 times a week, let me look. Since we only stream 3 times a week here publicly, and I only really play games 3 times a week here on the channel, I try to do it in a way where it's like I play one indie horror game, or I play an RPG Maker game of some sort. Usually those are going to be long running series because we kind of run out of solo ones to play that we can do them within just one stream. So That's kind of how it's been. And then middle of the week, I usually pick like one short horror game during the middle of the week. And then to end off the week, it's usually another longer one or a long running one. So in this case right now, we're doing Silent Hill or Silent Hill 2. So, and then every other week we play another kind of longer form one to end the week off. So normally like for this week, we're playing Silent Hill in the middle of the week. So that's going to be the next stream. But obviously that's only because we are doing a event stream for the end of this week. So that's why it is the way it is. But of course I do always switch it up and I try and mix it up and try and make it a little bit more interesting for you guys. I don't like it always being exactly that way, but that's kind of like a schedule that I have. So I didn't realize that there was so much to keep track of. For me, I try to keep a schedule of things. Just because it makes things easier when I'm planning out my schedule for the week of what games that I want to cover and what games I want to play. But however, since we have been doing a lot of long running games here on the channel recently, when it comes to both RPG Maker horror games and Silent Hill and those Omori was another one, we do end up missing out on other games that a lot of other people are checking out and a lot of other games that I would like to check out just because it doesn't fit within the schedule, you know? That's why we were so late to Umigari, because there were just other things that I wanted to try out that I had an idea of what I wanted to do before like when Umigari came out. That's why we were so late to checking out the demo for that one. And that's not even including revisits of games that I know that quite a few of you like Mouthwashing. We just did a revisit on that one. That's not even including revisits of a lot of games that you guys want me to check out again. If you were not here earlier when I played those games. So that's another thing too. It is a little bit to manage, but I do get around somehow. I do manage somehow. I've been streaming for like what, over a year now. I want to say it's like almost 2 years. So, I remember before we used to like exclusively play shorter games and not really any longer ones. But yeah, that's why I try to only have like 1 or 2 long running games going on at a time. So just because I still want to try and play at least like one shorter indie horror game, like newer ones that come out here or there. So that's kind of why things are the way they are. I don't know what she requires. I don't know what like her best set is. Let me just do this. Let me just grab one of the newer ones. Where is it? Can I filter by set? I want to do the newer ones. Where is it? I guess Viridis and Veneer is good on her. Where's the newest set? Ocean Husk. Oh, here it is. Okay. This is not for her, but I do want to check and see if there are any pieces that are decent to level up, like this one. Just so that I can get rid of some of these artifacts. But, sorry guys, I've been talking so much because I didn't know that little Goody Two Shoes had a lot of text that I saw to talk through, so my voice is getting kind of tired. Yeah, we have so many games that we have to play. It's honestly like sometimes it's a little overwhelming because there are so many that I want to play that I want to get around to, and it's just like I don't always have enough time to always play them because we still need to play that's actually a pretty decent piece. We need to play I did karaoke with my coworkers, so my throat hurts too. Karaoke or just talking and yapping with you guys is usually what does that to me, because I love talking so much. We need to play Resident Evil. That's another one. It's like a long running one that we need to do. What else? There's Resident Evil. Like that entire series. We need to play Silent Hill F. What other ones? There are honestly so many. I can't even keep track of them all. Okay, we need to do this one more time and then I'll do the poll. I feel like there needs to be a week. I'm gonna try and find a week sometime soon where it's just like I stream every day so I can try and catch up on stuff. Because there are so many games that like I have backlogged right now that I just don't get around to. Because there's always a new horror game that's coming out. That's one of the things too, is that there's always some new game that's like a lot of people are talking about and that I do want to play, but depending on how the schedules work out, I'm a little late to actually covering them. A stream every day, yeah. Like I'm thinking of like maybe having a day where I just like stream like every day for the week and just kind of doing it like that. It'll be kind of like a marathon, I guess, like a stream marathon. I try not to stream that often though, just because I don't want to like burn you guys out as well, because I know not everyone can tune into every stream, and then at that point, if I stream like every single day during the week, you guys are gonna, like, if I make time to stream every single day during the week, you guys are gonna have so much backlog that if you missed out on a stream, it's like, at that point, it's like what, 2 to 3 hours at the earliest for each stream to catch up on. And I get that that's a tall order too. So that's why I usually don't stream super often. It's like another reason why. Because I don't want to like burn you guys out of like missing out on stuff. Because I do know that there are a lot of you guys that watch the VODs and stuff. If you can't tune into a stream when I'm live. And if I stream like say like 5 times a week, right? Like add in another 2. Then if I stream for 3 or 4 hours, then that's like an entire day, like not an entire day's worth of content, but like almost, right? That's a lot of content. That's why Menchies are also exciting. Yeah. Because it's like kind of that one extra stream during that I don't normally do. But all right, let me make these and then look at the poll up. I don't even have enough resin to do it. Never mind. Okay. Well, it is what it is. Can I at least do this? No, not that. I was going to show you guys that I did change my character a little bit in this. I went ahead and bought that, what was it? I went ahead and I bought the other hair. The other hair that you guys said I should do. So I went ahead and did it. I hope I can change the color of it later on, but I did change it. I also like change up the scarf a little bit, even though it clips through, which doesn't look very good. But so you did buy it? Yeah, I spent another $30 on this fuck ass game. I gave Hoy I fed into the shitty practice of this game, but I do like this hair more than the other one. I do think that the other one is closer to how I look normally. Like I do think it is closer. But if I can't change the hair color, then I at least wanted a hair color that I liked. So that's why I picked this one. Because I do think I like this hair overall, even though the color's not accurate. Because just in case they never change it. So I did do that. All right, let me close this out. And then we will... Wait, did you guys see? Can you guys even see? You guys didn't even see it, did you? Wait, I'm so sorry. I'm so dumb. Did you guys even see when I was showing that off? I don't think you guys did. I think I had already turned it off. This right here. This one. Yeah, so I did it. I wasn't happy about it. It felt scummy doing it, but it is done. All right, let me get the poll up. Puppet combo skin freak. That's the new one. We may for the Halloween stream though, if enough people want to do the puppet combo game, then what we will most likely do is we'll play it and then we may like eat some candy or something on stream, and that's kind of how it'll be. Can I find like some fuck ass picture of Freddy Fazbear? Let me just do this. I can't find, like, I don't want to use someone else's tier list. Come on. Let me just find a fuck-ass picture of FNAF for this tier list. Is it the Chica meme? Can I do that one? The Chica Riz. I'm so indecisive, I don't know. Might just do a picture of Freddy Fuckbear. I think that's what we'll do. Alright, we'll go with that. Alrighty. Tier list time. Not the Chica Riz. Yeah, the Chica Riz one. Okay. Okay, this year. Okay. Is this, what is Skin Freak? Let me see. That does not help me at all. Is it? Okay, yeah, it's one word. I was like, is it one word or is it like two words? Because Skin Freak is not technically one word normally. All right, let me move you guys over. Things are good in my part. Very fun and busy day. Let's go. I'd really like a working/study stream to motivate me to do my stuff. I feel like a study stream would be really fun, but I don't know what I would do during that time. Cause like, hold on, where's the chat? Guys, where's the chat? Okay, there it is. Let me move. I'm trying to move you guys over, but I fucking hate Windows 11. This is so annoying. Having a vertical monitor and also having this is so frustrating. Because it's like I'm trying to move it over, but it's always wanting to just pop up and just do shit that I don't want. Stop it. There. Holy hell. Welcome back, Infinity. Right now we're doing a poll for if anyone wants for the Halloween stream this year. A FNAF tier list ranking. Tier list ranking of characters and games. vote and all right. Skin Freak. I always want to do 2 words because that's how it's right. Like that's right, but the game itself is 2 or 1 word. So bad grammar for the win. And then I have a feeling I wouldn't be surprised if FNAF wins out, but it is what it is. FNAF. There's only 5 of us here. Yeah, there aren't that many people for this game. I feel like this game isn't super, like Little Goody Two Shoes isn't super well known. So it has a very small but dedicated fan base. So yeah, it's all right. FNAF tier list. Okay. I don't know. I'm always here. Yeah. I appreciate you always being here, Stella. Okay. So. Okay, I think that's good. All right. Got it. Do you ever think, damn this girl again? Never. Never for any of you guys. Every time I see you guys, I'm always like, especially for you that always, for you guys that always tune in for every stream, I'm always very happy because it gives me people to talk to, or else I would literally just be talking to myself throughout this entire time. So I appreciate you guys. All right, tier poll is out, so go ahead and vote, everyone. If you guys are in chat, go ahead and check it out and vote on which one you guys would like to do, and whatever it is, whatever wins, we'll decide on for the next stream. Anyway, though, other than that, even if we don't do the FNAF tier list, we'll probably most likely just kind of eat candy on stream, and obviously I'm dressing up for Halloween, so I already have an idea of what I want to do, so you guys will have to wait for what it is. You guys are just gonna have to wait and see. The next stream is going to be Silent Hill 2, though, most likely. I'm thinking that we'll do Silent Hill. If not, if we don't do Silent Hill, not tomorrow, but the day after tomorrow, we may just do the puppet combo game for the next stream. And then after that, we'll push Silent Hill back to next week, but I'm not entirely sure if I want to do that because we're for the Menchie stream this week, we're watching the Silent Hill movie, so I don't really know if I want to push it back. Like I said, I'm very indecisive, guys. Usually a lot of the streams, like I have so many things that I want to do, but it becomes all muddy, and I just usually end up picking one and just rolling with it. So if the puppet combo game wins, then we may, or then obviously that'll be what we do for the Halloween stream. If not, then we'll do the FNAF tier list ranking, and then that'll be the Halloween stream, and then we may switch around Silent Hill 2 to next week, and then we may do sorry guys, trying to organize this is so messy. trying to explain this is so difficult for my brain because I keep changing the plans all the time. And then whether or not we do decide to do Silent Hill 2 or not, then we may do puppet combo instead for the next stream. So we'll see what the poll rankings are, and we'll go from there. So that's what the schedule is going to be looking like. We do have a Menchie stream, like I said, later this week. We're going to be watching the Silent Hill 2, or not Silent Hill 2, but the Silent Hill film. So that'll be a lot of fun. But yeah. I think we are going to get ready to wrap up. If you guys want to go back and watch the VOD, feel free to do that. There will be a VOD for the game. I did enjoy this game. I will give my wrap up of my thoughts yet again for anyone that's coming in. I did enjoy the game. I think the gameplay for the mini games, I don't really like those too much, but I think that the story and the presentation of this game is very well done. And if there's enough support for this, then we will pick this up in another stream. But yeah. So that's going to wrap it up, everyone. Thank you all so much for tuning in. Hope you all have a great rest of your day or night wherever you guys are. And until then, I'll see you guys on the next one. Jana.